It was up, Keep 5. I remember somebody mentioning last time that the camera was in a bad spot for boss health bars. I feel like I'm usually over this side, so we can probably pull it off this way a little bit. If I lean back, like, way over here, that won't do, but shouldn't be off that way. We'll keep an eye on it. Alright. How's it going, Ollie? Shactifer. Alright, gonna do a bit of gritty work. Dirty down and dirty work to start off the stream. I gotta do some timings, which is everybody's favorite thing. Everybody loves seeing some timings. So because we now have to reroute weapon upgrades, I gotta do that. Unfortunately, I gotta do those things. Let me see if I can get the timer on screen. I delete it. Why would I have deleted it? Hello? Splits. There it is. Why can't I move it? What the fuck? Oh, it's locked. That's why. Aha! Okay, so is there a grafted Scion square? There is. I could probably try and kill it every time I start. Probably be fine practice. You need a wieldable weapon, of course. And ideally one that has some kind of cheese potential. How does this thing do against it? Try this. I don't really need my class for what I'm doing, so I can just, like, try it out and see how it goes. Can't recognize the scream attack. You gotta hunkers down a little bit. It's not... It's mostly just that I don't know the moveset for me personally that makes it tricky. Also, interesting looking gentleman. Let's see if Palm Blast does things, because sometimes Palm Blast just cheeses bosses. More specifically, lower poise bosses. I don't know if it'll do that for this guy, but we'll take a little look. If it doesn't, then we go about testing the thing that we were gonna do. As for as for what's on the docket today, I'm gonna be doing a bit of this just to get the weapon upgrade routed a little bit. Am I close enough? Okay, yeah, that doesn't cheese him. That's funny. Alright, doesn't matter. Palm Blast is not the way. Let's go do some timings on these stones. So basically, the things that I need to know are how long each piece of stone takes to get, so that I can then figure out how to mix and match to come up with the fastest route. It's just a little bit of legwork that we're all probably going to need to do. I could wait until somebody else does it and steal it from them, but I'm curious. So basically, I'm going to start from gate front. I guess I time getting the ones. I've never actually done it. It's just a necessary part of smithing, but I guess if I'm trying to compose a route between, like, each type of... And this won't take as long as it's gonna sound, but I need to just, like, get the pieces together for each type of stone. I can get somber. The thing is we're gonna be greatly incentivized to do as much of this in smithing as possible, because it means we get to upgrade the finger seal and round table to reduce our costs. If we do the somber route, we're gonna need a somber weapon, which for one we're not guaranteed to have, And for 2, we won't get to abuse the reduced costs. And for 3, you actually have to buy the stones from EG, which is probably fine, but it does mean that you do have to make a stop off for some money, likely Haligtree. So the thing that I'm going to be like trying to find essentially is there a route to get through +8 Somber without having to go through Haligtree that is faster than some other route that does go through Haligtree, basically. Because Haligtree does take a decent amount of time. It does get you really nicely set up, but if you can just like the way that I've always been thinking of the smithing stones is that they are a little bit faster and cheaper. Or maybe, well, I don't know. Maybe slower, but cheaper, but also good map progress. So we're going to find out. That's what we're going to do. So basically, I'm going to start running at the different stones, time it, and write it down. And then I'll do the puzzling through how this all fits together in a more ideal route on my own. Like, that's just mostly going to be, like, math and thinking about things. I don't need to bore you guys with any of that. Alright, so we're going to go from here. Hop on the horse, and let's get the ones. What's up, Sky? Doing a little bit of routing. A little bit of routing for the new auto upgrade system in Season 6. And then I'll be looking for matches, either with Tom for 2 worlds, because we have our final semi-final match on Friday, or pinging the Bingo Brawlers Discord and seeing if anyone wants to do any games of the Season 6 format. So, that's what's on the docket. Everyone's favorite part of Elden Ring, the routing. Yeah. I mean, it can be interesting in certain ways. Okay, so we grab the Grace and stop the timer. So, ones. Smithing ones. 45 seconds. Cool. Next. Not going to Kale. No. We'd like to stop by... like, Kale does have some checks sometimes, which are nice. But we like to start with Stone Sword keys for flexibility in the run. So we don't typically start with the money to buy anything. That doesn't mean that is the way, but that is what has been currently going on. All right, let's do Shifra. I'm gonna try and include the loading screens as well. And off by Alex is very far out of the way compared to that little stack of 3s. And important to remember that there is a 2 here. I don't think there's going to be a way to actually route that 2 being useful, but it's there. Oops. I'm also going to grab the Foul Foot. I know not everyone grabs it, but... it'd be very nice to have extra piles of runes. You miss playing bingo? It's only been a week. Bro, deer throwing off my time, dog. Get out of here. Yeah, the progress is typically not super relevant in this area. All right, so S2, S3, 115. All right, let's go get the 4s. This one is more free because it's just on the way to Radon, but it's still nice to know. You're having to rest your arm. Oh shit, I also need to... I won't grab the 4. I won't grab the 4 because actually, maybe I just, like, time what it takes to get to this Grace, because whatever... when you're going this way, you're gonna go for the Grace. So that's really the piece that matters. Like the stone is just like on the way, whichever one you're getting. Okay, and then you pretty much always need to sit. Okay, and then... Oops, that was about 50 seconds. So, Smithing Stone 4 or Somber Stone 4. 50 seconds. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's do EG real quick. Has anyone ever mentioned... it's the forward action. Okay, I thought you were gonna say it's the, like, tapping B action. But, like, some people, you know, like, mash the shit out of B like this, where they're just, like, constantly slapping Torrent's ass or whatever. Like, that's unnecessary. So I was gonna mention that if that was part of what was causing you issues. Okay, as expected, this is going to be the longest leg, but you do get 1 through 4. Getting old is dumb. I agree. I have not yet begun to, like, really feel the signs of aging, other than you don't recover as quickly at my age. Like, I don't have things falling apart just yet, but the slow recovery time is a bit sad when you get hurt. Okay, so about 2 minutes. Cool. Okay, so the next things to test are getting the stones out of here. Getting the 5s. I'm not gonna grab the raw grease, but that would be a consideration for doing this. And then this is gonna matter whether you mog or not. I'm gonna kind of keep an eye on mog versus no mog. So mog would be about now, so about the 1 minute mark. No mog. Fucking hell. Okay, so the 5s are 1 minute mog, extra 30 seconds, no mog. Cool. Okay, next step, the Helig Tree Run. So we go here. Oops, go. Thank you. Fuck. Alright, there we go. I know there's other 9s. This has been so meta for so long that I don't know how to do the other 9s. Whoops. Did that just screw something up? Yes, it did. Shit. Alright, hang on. Didn't get the jump. Did you already get that, Sky? No? Okay. Woohoo! Yo, what's up, Underwear? Okay. Sorry about that. There we go. Let's try that again. And actually hit the jump this time. I don't know. I couldn't tell. It was a little goofy when I went to ban it. I couldn't tell if it was working. Sometimes the Twitch stuff can be a bit laggy, so I don't know. I usually just do the, like, drag. The drag action. It's got a nice satisfying flick to it, like, get the fuck out of here. Twitch wanted a report? What the hell? Okay, so... Calig tree... Cool, cool, cool. Okay, what am I forgetting? Altus Tunnel. I needed to just spawn myself some Stone Sword keys real quick. Whoops, not that. Whatever. I've never seen an extra pop-up happen. I guess I should also look at how much faster it is to not do the Sacred Tier. The Sacred Tier is just so nice, and it's like mostly on the way. How slow can it really be? Well, maybe a little bit. I'd imagine you lose like 20 seconds or something. That's more efficient than basically every other Sacred Tier in the game. I'm gonna do this without killing the guy. Sometimes killing the guy is nice for the weapon check, a little bit of extra money, you don't have to mog, all that. This one's pretty long. Okay. Somberstone 5, 6. What was that? 2 minutes, roughly? Okay. Last couple steps are Lake of Rot. Practicing for Season 6, you're playing? Yes, indeed, my friend. Yes, indeed. Do I have time? Whoa. Oh, ho, ho. Thank you, Madsen. All right, shit. 50 seconds. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Very, very close. Okay. So other considerations are the 6. So I need to check Castle Soul. We're going to be a little exhaustive on the exhaustive side of things. Yeah, it'll be a tough event. There's a chance that like it's kind of whomever wins US just is probably favored to win the tournament. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, there are mods that can be downloaded to make it a little better, but yeah. Sometimes it just happens. Alright, 45 seconds. Oops. Okay. Is there anything else that I need? So there is the smithing 6 in Radon. Actually, the 6 doesn't matter as much, does it? Because like the weapon upgrade level goes like, what was it? 2, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15. So I actually don't need that 6 like ever, I don't think. That was a smithing 6. Because you don't actually need smithing 16 for any reason. So actually, yeah, that one doesn't matter so much. Okay. What else is important? So, 1 through 4... So there are other places to get somber stones 5 and 6, but that's like a little bit routing dependent. So the smithing 5s, surely that's faster than old Altus running to Celia. Let me just double check. We're here. We're testing things, why not? Let's go test old Altus. Because in Celia, you get a rock grease. Old Altus, you would get a better grace. It's like, it might be useful to know just how much longer it actually is to get the stones out of here. It does take an elevator, but you also don't have to deal with cum bugs, which is tight. Okay, this is almost certainly going to be slower. It was a minute to mog out of Celia. Takes basically a minute just to touch this Grace. Oh yeah, did that person say they were on console? Because if they're on console, they're just toast, right? No way to mod out of that. But ain't no way. It's longer by a good deal. It's not the worst, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Interesting. Two-minute mog in Altus. Okay. Is there anything else? So I don't really care to test this route here. I'm pretty sure you're always going to want to do the 7s and 8s and the Lake of Rot, so that's the only timing that I need. I basically wanted to know the difference between the, like, trying to bother with the somber shits for the 1 through 4 versus the smithing 1 through 4, and then how to deal with the 5 through 6 of either somber or smithing. So I'll work through all of that on my own. Is there anything else I wanted to check real quick while I'm here? Let me just see how much faster it is to get to that tunnel. Not doing the cute little way that gets you a tier. Like if I'm just like really racing for a weapon, how much faster is this? And then we can look for a match. More than enough little warm-up practice. This isn't death, right? It might be death. Tree skip? Oh wait, it's not around the other side of this. Okay, so roughly a minute to get here. Versus... But yeah, basically when trying to, like, get high level in any bingo format, like I had to do this for the DLC and stuff too, just like, how do you route places? How do you know how long people have taken? The only way to do it is to know how long it takes. That way you can understand what they've been doing. You can make your own routing decisions. Having kind of a mental map of how long everything takes is huge to being able to read the board. Or more specifically, the log. Fucking hell. Okay, so it took about a minute to get there. Otherwise... Okay, so it's really only 5 to 10 seconds longer. I did have that little bit of an issue going around the big rock. So I'm gonna grab the seed every time. That's totally worth 10 seconds, unless you're like really racing for the upgrade squares, which thank God they removed. Very happy about that. Okay, so that is it for timings, I think. Let's use a round. Bell bearings. Only if it's a square, in which case none of this matters anyway, because you're doing it for the square, not for the upgrade so much. And then it's about the fights. The only one that you can get without a fight is, this one over here. It did get me thinking, when you said bell bearings, about this guy. It's a long way. You get a sacred tear and a bell bearing? But I feel like I was thinking about that before, and it isn't good, but I can't remember which stones it is. I think it's the Altus stones. So it's just, like, further to run. You don't get a weapon check. You don't get the optional 4 if you want it that's in here. Yeah, I mean, there's some money in these balloons. Some money here. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Okay, Tom's doing 2 gods. Let me ping for a brawler game. Let's see if anyone's around. Keep that open, see if anyone pops in. Alright, in the meanwhile, I can practice my FSB, I think. Not a bad idea. Dane's footwork, not a very good weapon. Or is this footwork? Yeah, it's footwork. So this will be pretty decent practice. I could pop just a couple runes, but let's try with the 10 vigor, see how bad it is. I think I'm gonna commit myself to not messing with the ladder skip. It is a little convenient, but I've seen enough people who are really good at it screw it up that I think it's just more consistent. Like, it's kind of like you could do a little bit of math. Like, if you hit it 50% of the time, like, how much time does it actually save over the course of a season of games? Versus just taking the long way around. Plus, you can die. Because you can aggro the bugs and then get stuck in the corner. I guess you can die here, too. Don't do it. Tom misses it 25% of the time. I feel like at that success rate, it's probably fine to attempt. Okay, where did you come from, by the way? A little headshot here. Oh my god. That is actually messed up. Yeah, I'm upset. What? That was my stagger. How did that whiff? Oh, you know, one thing I wanted to do is I wanted to kind of get an overlay set up for, like, what format I'm currently doing. Like, am I doing two worlds stuff? Am I doing lion locked things? Am I doing bingo brawlers? Just so that, like, you can see on screen when you join. You don't have to, like, guess what part of the title I'm on. I just realized I have the ladder kicks, whatever. Ugh. Oh my god. This is actually it. I can't do anything. Yeah, do your scuttle away. Cool. Super scuffed. This is part of why I stopped going to Stomberstone bell bearings off the rip, is just because, like, I keep having shenanigans in this goddamn tunnel. Like, you get in here, it's like, how am I supposed to beat this guy with, like, half a goddamn flask? Yeah. He also gave me super friendly RNG. Yeah, like, there wasn't any of this. I just, like, happened to whiff a palm blast and get tilted. Was he not staggered? $30 damage. I don't know how to dodge that move exactly. There we go, finally. Do I have time for a palm blast here? Nope. Oh my god. One HP. Huge. Amazing. Yeah, these weapons +0 are pretty tough. Unless you can cheese. Unless you can cheese things with Palm Blast. Alright. I could use some Godskin Noble practice, maybe. Go do that. Still waiting for people to respond, by the way. Okay, so also... What's up, Minnow? How much HP did I have left? Exactly 1. I already had 1. Oh well. So let's see how far this, like, very meager, without popping a bunch of runes, 6k gets us. Okay, so then we go here. We leave this. We grab that. We maybe pop, like, 1 rune or something. Oh wait, actually, hang on. I needed to drop this as well. Drop this. It's +6. I sell this. We go here. Sell a little bit more. Nope, not you. You. You go back here. Leave this. +22 weapon. That is why we need to have this route very, very down pat. It's so nice. We'll see. It's different. It is most certainly different. And then what I just did there means that I didn't have to use either the 5 or the 6 from the tunnel. They're trying to do more weapon versatility. I think it's gonna make things go faster, for sure. That might be okay in the base game. Oops. I remember on some kind of slow boards, the game was, like, threatening to go to time. But, like... It also, like, not every board is going to be like that. We also weren't super familiar with how the format was going to play, so, like, probably didn't get upgraded super early and things like that. We'll see. Well, let's take a look at the damage difference. But yeah, I think the main reason is being able to swap to different weapons and whatnot. Yeah. Being able to select your weapon type. That's the part that I'm looking forward to. Being able to select your weapon type. Like, with the fight. Like, in the DLC, I love fidgeting with Ashes of War, infusions, that kind of thing. I'm gonna like fidgeting with different weapons in the base game. Like, oh, I gotta kill a Deathrite Bird. Let me pop on my Dane's Footwork. Oh, I need to go kill a Knight of some kind. I'll switch to a Rapier or something. That part is gonna be fun. For sure, for sure. These guys are pretty strong against strike. Nice. I do have very low vigor for this. But that, frame catch move is not one that I am super comfortable with dodging. Which is usually why I just kind of, like, space this guy. I would love to know how to fight him up close. I've spent a few hours in the old practice room with him. Ow. Okay, we both missed. Fine. I was gonna die, you were not. I'm pretty sure they have similar resistances. That was weird. So I'll charge this. Oh, that's not what you usually do. Probably shouldn't do that. Yep. Yeah. I was not sure what he was doing. This is one of the bosses that definitely makes me look like a fool a lot. If I'm trying to do him quickly, if I'm not trying to do him super quickly, like if I'm in French or something, he's very easy. You just kind of like give him some space, wait for him to do one of his more heavy committal moves, and then go in. But trying to be faster at him is not easy.
That's huge.
Oh, well, thanks for the follow, Tyran. God, that charge attack is so slow, actually. Okay, that I hit the button. I don't know where the roll went. Surely I wasn't staggered for too long. That was a frame trap. That was weird. Hey, yo, you're welcome. Appreciate the follow. Ugh. Also, I probably am not coming here with, like, 14 vigor or whatever this is, you know? Literal 14. Tap R2, I think. God, dude, the frame catch is just so shit. One of the things is, like, he does, like, a little, like, wake-up flourish, and I can never tell, like, even when I was first learning him, to this day, I cannot tell if he's about to go for, like, the Renala move, the spinny twirly. Yeah, exactly. I can never tell if he's doing that or doing that frame trap move. It's really fucking annoying. Like, I know there is a visual difference, I just can't tell what it is fast enough. Yep, I thought he was doing it again. I thought he was doing the spinning thing. I'm just like, okay, I'll just be patient and roll back right as he starts it up. Nope. And I was also in a position there where I was like, okay, I'm in the groove of trying to bait out a move, but it's not going very fast. Let me try and speed it up. And I get killed immediately. What? Oh my god, I thought I had enough time on those iframes. It's that move every single time, by the way. If we haven't noticed, it's that move every single time. When is Brawlers Season 6 gonna start? I do not know if that is announced, so I am not gonna share. There it is. Will it be announced? Of course, yeah. Domo's on vacation right now. He'll be back in probably a week. I would imagine everything is made public at that time. Okay, do something. What? How did that hit me? Am I dead? Not dead. More on his right butt cheek? Gotcha. Too excited to wait? Bro, I need the time. give me time to get to practice up. This is one of my worst bosses in the base game, by the way. Like most of my other bosses look a lot better than this does, but this is a big part of why I'm here. Okay, that was that. What? Ain't no way. I was uphill of him, so it didn't hit, or so it hit my top of my head. Slope memes. I've been holding my own in practice so far. Yes, but everyone is rusty. Everyone is rusty. Domo's rusty. CBD's rusty. I'm not rusty. I'm just not up to snuff yet on base game. We'll get there, though. Do something. Do something. Do something! I don't have time for that. That's good to know. This weapon kind of blows. Do... please! That works, kinda. Yeah, I was getting impatient. How do I decide to fight locked on or locked off? How do I get more comfortable with it? Good question. I mean, it's good. I think it's a really good skill to have to be able to switch between the two. For me, it's like if I feel like an attack is going to miss, or I want to roll very specifically one direction and I don't want my camera to get yoinked, then I'll unlock before doing the thing. That way I have complete control of where I'm aiming for either that dodge or that attack. So I'll lock off more for short weapons. It's supposed to miss when you... I guess I was too far to the right. To my right. Shit. Also, let me get up a longer chat history, because I am not able to catch all of these in the middle of fights. Yeah, being able to claw is insanely important for being able to fight locked off. Whoops. One of the other things that I do, I'm not entirely sure if this is true or not, but I'm pretty sure the walking backwards pace is faster than backpedaling. So if I'm just like looking to walk backwards, I will lock off. I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to like literally pace out a like course and test it. But I'm pretty sure it's faster to walk the direction that you're looking rather than backpedal. Do something. Ah, that was not what I wanted you to do. Too slow. Yeah, a lot of times it just, like, feels better, too. Like, one thing that I am sure is true is there's a little bit of, like, adjustment period when you're aiming. Like, okay, hang on, let me show this with impaling thrust. Let me show this with impaling thrust. Oh, I already had a ER tool open, I didn't need to restart it. Spawn. Oh shit. Hang on. I need some dex. Alright. So here's impaling thrust locked off. Or locked on. With. Here's impaling thrust locked on. Or off. Hit. So there's like some turn radius stuff that can be very helpful for locking off. What the? Anyway, that I was mostly trying to illustrate my point there, but like if you could tell, like I rolled and immediately queued up an impaling thrust for after the roll. My character had not yet reoriented themselves to face towards Godskin Apostle, and the turn radius on the impaling thrust, for whatever reason, when you're locked on, could not do that 180 degrees that I can do locked off like this. Like if I go here, I can go 180 easily. With it locked on, it's like not quite 180. Yeah, I mean. Oh, he had one more. That's fine. One of the other ones is, like, also you get a little bit more 3D view. Whoops. And sometimes you can just screw it up. Like, I just missed. Like, that wasn't the turn radius or anything, I just missed. Sometimes I like locking off for a better 3D view of depth. Because, like, when you're locked on, you're kind of in, like, a linear perspective with the boss. When you're locked off, you can, like, judge depth a little bit and get your angles a little bit more precise. So you'll see me do that a lot on Mesmer. When he does, like, spear thrusts, I want to be able to roll just past the thrust to the side. And for that, I need a little bit of a isometric perspective to pull that off a little bit better. Also, sometimes I'm just playing around to see if, like, something feels a little bit better locked off or not. That one always roll catches me. So I think he's done. I'm trying to get some space. But that's what it's designed to do. Like, some moves are designed to be roll catches like that. Obviously, if I give myself, like, 20 vigor or something, this guy is very dead, but it's good to practice with not having any wiggle room. Jesus, these little rocks here are terrible. Keep on catching Torrent. Alright, let me lock back in a little bit. Oh, shit! Hi! Thanks so much for the sub. 5 months. You and Say are definitely my sub leaders. What can I play for you? That's huge! Whoa. And thank you for the follow, Fire Pineapple. Ah, missed. But at least I missed because I'm bad, not because the game is incorrect. Ah, thought I could run underneath it in time. Yo, that's huge! Did it play twice? Alt account? I'll take it, I guess. Damn. So here I'm like locked off looking down a little so I can see how close I am to him, so that I know that I'm spacing the spin correctly but can still hit impaling thrust. I wasn't sure if you could actually jump that or not. Bro, like that. That would be a great time to be locked off, so I could actually aim. Buh. I need to clear this other notification so I know when somebody might be... ready for a Bingo Brawlers match. There we go. Now I'll be more properly notified. I can also see if Tom is around for the Two Worlds thing. He was in the middle of the Two Gods last time. Maybe he's nearly done. Let me check in on him. As much fun as it is to bang my head into Apostle, nah, he's still cooking. All right. I would just, like, kill him with some more vigor to feel better about myself, but you can't actually respawn this Apostle. That's huge! What is happening? Why are there so many fire pineapples hanging out? Oops. Yeah. Oops. It's gonna throw. Get there. Holy shit! Whoa, what the hell? Keep vibe. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Oh shit, got me killed, but that's fine. I don't mind at all. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Damn. If you're a recipient of such a sub, please thank Keep5 for his generosity. Also, if you are interested in a song request, what can I play for you? You too, Nike, if you're here. It is a policy on this channel that any contribution in value of $1 or over in any way, either tips, bits, donations, subs, anything like that, and you get to make a song request. What? Why do I feel like I know exactly what... Or maybe I didn't. What is going on? Now it's done, K-pop Demon Hunters. Well, very well. Get on out of this. You have a lot of alts. Very well. I won't question it. Well, actually, no, I will. Why? Why do you have so many alts? Oops. How it's done by the K-pop Demon Hunters. Mike and his never-ending quest to get K-pop played on this channel. I'll be honest, when I first heard the guess what, I thought it was going to be Madeline, and that it was like, guess what, chicken butt, like the classic one, because I feel like Madeline also had a 98 in there somewhere. I was like, oh, is that Madeline making alts or something? Ah. I mean, if it is a long story, we do have time. we're just waiting for opponents. If you feel so inclined. If not, no big deal. It's a curious thing. I don't wanna interrogate anybody, but you've piqued my curiosity. Yeah? Ow. Awesome. Oh, you guys have both been kind of cooking lately. One of you guys is definitely going to be champion bound in no time. Whoops. Nice. Okay. No. There we go. Now we got him. No! Alright, this is a more rare one. So rare that people might have already forgotten. Basically, a streamer banned you a year ago, and you made a new account asking to be unbanned like every 2 months. They never did. All you did was send a long message on a super chat. All right, all right. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. New next song request. My SR. Wait, what? Oh, your song request. I thought my SR was the name of the song. You got it, you got it, you got it. There we go. What's up, Twisty T? Bingo practice has scarcely started. Mostly just like trying to get a little bit better at Apostle. But we'll be looking. We are currently looking for games for some opponents to play. What? That was early? What? My fault? Oh! Ow. Good luck for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? How often am I live? I am live 5 times a week. Damn. I'm out of stamina. I'm super dead. Yeah. Oh, April Fools. Yes, I will be live tomorrow on April Fools. Oh boy. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jesus. That had more range than I was expecting. Oops. One sec. Let me try and actually succeed at this fight. Hysterical. Ah, God. Am I light load? I like rolled too far. That's weird. Hey, for the song request, keep 5. That was a fun one. Oh, alright. The song request continues. Roommates.
Roommates by Malcolm Todd.
You got it. Malcolm. I will primarily be looking for Bingo Brawlers practice, but if Tom wants to do some 2 world stuff, I'm down for that as well. Am I playing base game in the 3rd match? Yes. Or no, sorry. I'm sticking with DLC. I like, yeah. I'll be sticking with DLC. All right. Is this gonna be a, like, spit my drink out song, Ollie? Ah. Really? What are we doing? to get a sprint started in order to get under that one. One though. What? That clipped me? That's horseshit. No way. I got nudged, actually. I got nudged by his knee. Interesting. Let's go. Alright. Took long enough. How many playthroughs have I done? Such a hard question to answer. Not the first time I've gotten it, though. Legitimately just, like, playing through a normal vanilla game, less than 10. Because most of what I've done has been, like, challenges and bingo. I have... how many hours in Steam? I have nearly 2.5 thousand hours. but not many of them are just like you know, running from Limgrave to beating the game. Actually, probably not less than 10. That's probably not true. That's probably not true. Alright, let's go to Newable. April Fools screwing with chat font? Is that a thing? Is that a thing, like, right now? It's not even April Fools yet. That's tomorrow. Huh? Really? Wait, are you in Japan? Because you said you were going to go on a trip, right? Or was that somebody else? I mean, I'm not confusing... I feel like you said you were going to go somewhere. Or was that... No, you're not in Japan, okay. Didn't you say you were going to Japan at some point? You're going in a month. Okay, see, that's good. That's not a goldfish memory type moment. I remembered something very specific about you and that it's coming up. I just didn't know that it was now. Oh, that's true. Well, you were like, no, I'm not in Japan, Lamau. Why am I so defensive? Oh my god. Here come the tomatoes.
We rarely risk fascinating.
Oh my god.
About the bird, if you have, right?
Yep, there they are. There's the tomatoes.
Now you believe the drawing room. I am Tannin.
Have I analyzed the first match? Yes, a little bit. To be honest, there wasn't like a ton to learn. It was mostly internal issues. Not like team dynamics, not Tom's fault or anything like that. First game I was upset because of the reset. And I was not thinking clearly. And I immediately missed a skip that cost me the main rush square. And then we were defensive the whole game. Tom did a good job keeping us in the game, and then we just kind of lost out at some point. So there's kind of not a whole lot to learn about that one. I already know how Champa and Fun play quite well, at least individually. Together, they're still a little bit chaotic, because sometimes they just, like, don't notice shit. And so it makes it hard to predict. be honest, you forgot. You told me that you were leaving. It was an interesting tidbit. I think I remembered it because, like, a bunch of people are going to Japan or have been to Japan recently. Like, I think Aggie just got back from Japan. Domo's going. What the hell? I'm downtown. So it's just like, oh yeah, another Japan goer. Am I sure that skip miss was the main issue? I mean, it mattered a lot. Like, a lot.
Yo, that's huge.
It's possible that I don't even win the square. Like, who knows? If I don't miss the skip, like, I don't know. But it did have a pretty big definition on the game. Like, the main thing that happened... Let me just mog so I can talk. The main thing that happened is, like, when you lose a rush square in this format, where there's just, like, so few options available to you, in a full board, like when you're doing 1v1s and there's squares everywhere, when you're in that situation, it's like, if you decide to not route for the main rush square that looks the best, you can get a lot out of it. You can get a weapon set up, you can go do this, that, or the other thing, like set up some squares, split some progress, get some graces. The problem is that I needed to very immediately, because of what got marked, start working on combo squares, which Tom was then the limiting factor on. And it's really hard to, in that moment, like, figure out a game plan for, like, when is the right time for me to do them. Like, because they're right in front of me, but they're not right in front of Tom. But they're still not slow for Tom. And it's not like I was trying to... It's not like Romina Mulaney or something where he needs a huge weapon or something and whatever. Like, there's like a little bit of mismatched timing, but it's not that bad. It's like, when is he gonna have time to kill like a black knife or two? Like, but anyway, the problem is I wasn't able to get anything out of that little kerfuffle, because like normally you can make like one of the blessings in disguise. I'm talking way too much. I can't focus on the noble fight and talk like this. One of the blessings in disguise when you know that you're gonna lose a rush square is you can prep the next thing, and then like your opponent might be like, oh sweet, I sniped him, and then we'll go for the next thing. But then you beat him on the next thing, and you trigger a snipe in reverse, therefore kind of equalizing the cost of losing the square in the first place. But when the board doesn't allow for that, because there's just less squares to do for me, and like I had to do the combo squares, I've already mentioned that. There's nothing that I can immediately capitalize on. Like, I can get some progress and stuff, but like, because it was also limited by Tom, there was no way for me to turn that known information that I had, that I was going to lose that square, into an advantage somewhere else. So it was literally just disadvantage, which made it very challenging, is what I've been trying to say with so many words. But yeah, also a big part of it was kind of being a little tilted at the first game, not thinking incredibly clearly. Locked off there. Oops, didn't see a second thrust coming. Dead. Oh, not dead. Shit. I'm just gonna let myself get squished here and reset, because I want to answer some questions. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow, Fly Guy. I don't know if I heard that notification. It might have been while I was in the fight and it popped up or whatever. Time for me to go to Japan now. It'll be a while before I get to have a real vacation, I think. Stream is currently in growth phase, so I gotta be here and working hard. Has season 6 bingo season teams been picked? There will not be teams. This is a 1v1 event. Back to the 1v1 bingo. So no teams, but it will be duo format. So we will be doing base game and DLC things. Come to Japan with you? Yes, surely. Nice hockey stop. For those who aren't super familiar with me, I am much more known as a DLC player. I've got very minimal base game experience compared to the other competitors in this event. So that is going to be a big focus of mine in the run-up to this event, is getting up to speed in the base game. I'm no slouch in the base game, but I'm not world-class, which I need to be. Shit. Ugh. DRL will help. DRL has some uses. Really, we're doing the... Oh. Thought he was doing the roll. The problem with DRL is you get very, very juiced very, very quickly, which is not something that is supposed to happen in bingo. It might happen more in bingo, yeah. It might happen more in bingo this season due to the drop situation, but still need to run the route. And there's going to be times where you need to get two squares not quite fully prepared with your weapon and whatnot. Like sometimes something is center square that just really needs to be done right the fuck now. And you can't count on having your +9 set up or whatever. We'll be doing base game and DLC at the same time during the match, or is it one or the other? The way that it's going to work is it's going to be best of 3 matches, and the format will alternate. So, for me, what I would like to see for most of my games against most of my opponents is 2 DLC matches and 1 base game match. That is what I would like to see the best, or the most, but I won't get that every time, so I definitely need to be able to win games in the base game. What are we doing? Heal. Also, for anyone being like, this bozo keeps dying. I am at 14 vigor on purpose to try and see a little bit of limit testing. Oops, hockey stop. Stay outside of this for this time. helps with routing and playing with different weapons. The thing is, and a big reason why I and a lot of other folks haven't been having very much fun with it is it's not really teaching you the weapons so much, because again, you just kind of get to squish them levels of power with a squish them weapon, and then you squish them. Do I want to practice with Tom? Yeah. Oh shit, did I miss a Discord notification? Fuck. Yeah. I can do a little ping. He was asking. Got it. Do a little ping. I'll hop in as well to a voice call so we can join in. Make sure. Okay, there we are. What kind of practice? Tom was hoping to practice some Two Worlds. I think he really wants to beat Fun and Jumpa. I mean, I do too, but I'm happy with how this event has gone. If it ends on Friday, still happy, man. Depending on how I play. If I play like shit, I may not be all that happy. I'm picking up what you're putting down, aggro. Not having the janky fun cam would be nice for production value. What the? Okay, there we go. Aha! Uh-oh. Last you heard, he's hopefully picking up some computer parts to get the proper PC back online. Yes, but he said it was like 3 weeks out. So, 8-bit, Jesus. What am I doing missing that? This guy's enormous. Bro, get your jiggly ass back here. What are you doing? Whoa. Damn it. I do do like that strafe. Yeah, no worries, your time. Where are the people, by the way? I pinged it like ages ago. Oh, there's a big conversation going on. What the hell? I have no idea what people are saying. Just letting them know that if they're gonna have a big long conversation, I'm not gonna be able to read it all. So hop in if anyone's free. I think they're free. By the way, this is another alt. Holy shit! You get my account
I
flagged
should
for
unmute
modding.
myself before I say hello.
Hello, Elaine.
Hello! And I was not saying that I didn't want Wonder, I was saying that maybe we ought to give you guys a little bit of a challenge.
Oh god. I mean, I'm just happy to play some games, basically.
I'm just trying to enter my bingo villain arc, so I needed practice. I almost beat Lucas in Speed Fog Rando today. That means that obviously I am a skilled player, right?
The only one who's been saying you're not a skilled player is you, Aggro.
Look, my confidence is up. That's when I gotta play. Gotta play while the confidence is still up before it goes away. I watched that, Jack. I knew it was gonna happen.
I knew it was gonna happen too, yeah. Training for a no vigor
Feels
situation,
Batman,
basically,
but-
yeah. Hello, Mr.
Hi, Tom.
Thumb.
Yo.
Now, which one of these random tabs is the actual bingo app? That one. Elaine, you played DLC, right?
Yep, I do.
Okay. I'm gonna make a seed, I guess.
Sure. I'll make a lobby.
As much as I'd love to make a lobby, I know for a fact I'd get it wrong.
It's very simple. I just type in the names of my opponents.
Nice. No, I just, like, because I've updated the square set, I'm almost entirely positive that if I tried, I would have the updated version of the square set instead of the current one that people are playing with. So,
And
hey Jack, I'm
current
sure you
one-
don't mind if I keep your perspective on in my second monitor, right? Smile.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Use the
if
restroom
you
while
go
this is
that-
sorted.
I know, it's good.
The square set that I should be using is the Expedition Weekend 2 Worlds Apart, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Should be the one that they're playing with in the event, not the updated version. So, but I don't remember if I overwrote the save or. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do I just have double short bow? Is that double misbegotten short bow too? It is double
aggro?
misbegotten short bow. What?
Why is my app saying impossible generating bingo board?
I
No
got a
valid board
quarter.
possible.
I got a
Do you have the
raw.
category limit set too?
Good call on that one. I'm giga
3?
slouching.
Max squares in the same category? 3?
Should be 9.
I got
Should be
max one low.
9.
Should be 9, that's why.
Yep.
Also, it's pretty cool today.
Uploaded.
Let's do a little temperature
Randomized.
check. It is
We're
only
fine.
80 degrees, or
Prefer
about like
team color?
26 or whatever on the old frogmometer.
Let's go with red. It's
I'm kind of
more
holding his
legible
eyes a little funky.
for
There it is.
Stream. As much as I love the color yellow.
All right, let me get in that lobby with them. We'll get to play some DLC, which will hopefully look better at.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's the lobby, not the seed. Okay.
So the real question is, which one of them is going to end up going base game? And
Tom is
all I'm going to
base
say
game.
is that if you go base game, Jack, you should pick Vagabond like the Giga Chad you are, and beat me with that. Smile.
I'm in the DLC.
Dang. Convince Tom to go Vagabond like the Giga Chad he is, and we'll double misbegotten bow each other to death.
See me struggling with no-hit remembrances.
So, Jack, what kind of restrictions would you like to even the playing field a little bit?
I'll do Zero Skidoo.
Ooh.
I'm still fucked, but okay.
Don't worry, Jack. I'll also go Zero Skidoo.
You know what the problem with Zero Skidoo is? It means Jack has less running around to do.
I'll still grab it or whatever. I just won't level it.
In case
Yeah, it leans on
level
the newer
X
side,
Skidoo is
so
on the board,
I'll slow myself
does
down a
that
little bit.
just mean you have to have the Skidoo in your inventory to level it to that point?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
The hell is
It's been
that
a while
noise,
since I
aggro?
played. That was me touching the buttons on my controller.
Okay, it sounded a little squishy.
What? What? Does this really sound squishy?
Please don't make that noise anymore. Yeah.
Hey, Jack,
What? Oh, I didn't know that it was so bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's not a great
Bro, I
noise.
just saw Ollie in your chat going like, I hate it. But I have your thing muted, so I don't know what it sounds like. I just like did it again closer to the mic to be like, is it really bad? I didn't realize it was that bad.
It's pretty bad.
Jack, if you're loaded in, none is branch and rune is none.
Yeah.
Yeah, because on my end it just sounds like a clicking noise. That's crazy.
Actually, I should probably use the restroom too. Be a moment.
Okie dokie.
I actively like to not piss before my matches, so that way I have the like motivation to go faster on each of my squares in hopes that if I win faster, I could piss faster. Big brain.
Okay, I'm back. Are we good?
Jack decided to go piss, dude.
I'll do the same, just in case.
I just left to go
Okay.
pet my cat. Why did I just hear an echo?
I'm watching you.
NPT, please don't. What's funny is that there is like a slight crack in the curtains of my windows.
A bunch
So
of
whenever you did that, I
piss
instantly looked out of there, just like.
Listen, people need to piss. All right, I am back.
Hi, Beck. I'm aggro.
You're not back. You're Jack.
Technically correct.
Jack.
All right, we're all set
How
on the
is this
DLC
blasphemy being
side.
blue?
Yeah. I think it's good to practice as blue so that we're not like too locked into red. Although I guess we will be red on Friday.
But we are going to be red on
Yeah.
Friday. I would normally agree.
I'm okay with switching.
I don't care.
I'm not.
Also,
Okay,
Keep Five,
bro.
you were
It's
saying
not.
something about struggling with hitless remembrances. Were you referring to me trying to kill Rolana hitless in the official
okay,
at the
I gotta
end
change
of
my
the
title.
first game? Because, yes, I was struggling. 1. 2, Rolana is very hard to hitless, but I do have a nice system for it. But 3, not with Colossals. That one in Mesmer. Mesmer shouldn't be that big of a problem. Mesmer is one of my less consistent hitlesses, though. Like, I'm better at Rolana
I
and
guess
Gaius
we'll go
than
ahead
Mesmer,
and
but
move over and wish y'all best of luck.
I just need to be more patient on Mesmer. I have a lot of like punishes that I really enjoy on Mesmer, and some of them are like a little bit on the risky side for hitless, so it's hard for me to like dial it back and play it super safe.
All right, MBT should have the double misbegotten short bow. As long as he's got that, we're all good and we're all square.
We're done.
Good luck and fun.
Base game we're done. Should be fine. I mean, sometimes you get hit, but not very often. All right, are you ready and back?
What the hell is this class?
Aww. I don't know, because I can't see it.
How
Oh yeah,
how can
I
I
remember
have
that game.
2 misbegotten short bows on Vagabond?
That one was a little bit different. I was trying to push Radon for another reason, and he was a bit
That's
upset
so-
at me.
that's so evil.
But he wasn't upset at me. He was just kind of upset and was kind of like, well, if only we had gotten it hitless. But yeah, I remember which match you were
Wait.
referring to. Wait, what the hell? Where'd he go? Huh? Okay, I think he's checking with the other team about something. He just dipped. You fixed chat? Let's go. Yeah, I'm scared to see what it looks like on April Fools. I don't want it to look awful. No worries. Like, I do get that sometimes things get phrased a little indelicately just because,
Alright,
like, you have
Jack,
to
I'm
type
here.
it all out, so you don't have to, it's hard to use, like, flowery language to make me feel better. Like, I get it. Sometimes it, like, comes off a little brusque, but, like, I can live with it. It's no big deal. All right. Ready?
Yeah.
All right, so we are going to be yappier. Practice yapping, I think, is what we can do
Okay.
the most for this.
Yeah, I'll try to not hesitate on what I want to do too.
Okay.
That hurt me on game 1, so game 2, just gotta figure it out.
Okay.
At least I figured it out. So let's see.
Yeah, Elaine is a lot newer, so I'm gonna be doing Zero Skidoo and stuff like that. But I'll be focused on the communication aspect more so than
Okay.
just like really trying to sweat or whatever.
I don't like this board. Well, nothing has parry.
Looking at
Oh.
Margit's,
I mean, there is a parrying dagger.
I mean, it'd work, right?
I was looking at Margit, but like none of it's like, yeah. So there's Riker, Mesmer, and Dagger Talisman, and God Bosses. So that might be good to do.
Uh-huh. I mean, I have nothing against
What are
doing
you
Mesmer,
seeing
really.
as a start?
There's literally 0 rush squares, so
Yeah.
duping in back section, the Mesmer thing, rushing for the tree sense, these are things that are possible. Getting the map for the helms. But yeah, nothing is literal 0 rush, so.
Yeah. I think I should practice. I think I should practice Margit with 6+ parries, like quick. And then it would go into the Elder Lion kill.
Okay.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. What do you?
That all sounds
Yeah,
fine.
let's. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'll start with Flamberge.
I think the key to the communication is that it's not necessarily super back and forth. Like, we don't need to be bouncing ideas off each other, but just keeping each other informed.
Yeah. Like, don't feel offended if I'm asking you what you're doing, because, like, you may have told me and it just went in one ear out the other.
Yeah,
you know?
sometimes it happens. I agree. That's fine.
Even if we're, like, actively talking to each other.
Yes.
It's just like, wait, what? What did you say?
Yeah, we're doing complicated things at the same time. It is what it is.
Yeah.
What am I doing? There we go. A little brain fart on gravestone skip. Bumping Torrent's head. Whoa. Okay, as usual, south and back section are the places, so I'll have a grace for Egon.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Armor sets us here. 3 is a lot, but
Are you gonna skip Tolier?
the grace itself, yes. I don't think there's a huge. There's a little bit in the river. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna grab it. There's nothing to rush, so grabbing extra graces is fine.
Yeah, probably just good to get some map. 15 strength, 14 dex. Okay.
I always treat Torrent well. Sometimes. Usually. Forget every now and then, but... Oh my god. I buffered an extra jump. That was dumb. Nothing to rush, so it's fine. Turn the music back up while we're just running around. Also gonna grab Reprimand for Knights.
I should have went to Stormhill first. No. Alright, I'm getting access to Liurnia, which is going to be my shield check. There's a faster shield check, but yeah, this will get me access to Raya Lucaria, or close to it.
What was the other one you were thinking of?
There's one at the Ruined Labyrinth, but I don't remember it 100%.
Oh, yeah. I saw Domo grab
There's
that
a small
in our...
shield there. I just don't remember how to get to it.
Yeah. I think it's on the way to the Smithing Stone Bell Bearing, because I think that's when he grabbed it.
It's like above... It's like above the gap that you use to like jump around. Okay, well that was a parry shield. So I will now go get some money. I'm getting the fast money.
Mountaintops?
Yeah.
Okay. Gargoyle's Black Axe. Ugh. Not exactly what we're looking for. I do not know how to convert that into actual directions, Nike. Jump up the wall right in front of you, and then it's gone. Shit.
No, that's the bad one, right?
Yeah, that's the somber one. I wonder if this game I should have grabbed a Blade of Mercy.
Where's the Great Club check?
Great Club check? Is that in Old Altus? Or is that Large Club?
Oh, yes. I think. Is that the old alt? Oh, you mean Large Club? Where's the Large Club?
I have no idea. That one's not in Altus, because that's a great hammer. Yeah, I don't know where that's found. Is there any Emir? I feel like there's not. Yeah, not really. I guess 9 remembrances? Surely not, though. If it comes to that, I'll backtrack to the Grace.
Can I have all 6 of my parries?
Alright. I was gonna yap, but you're in a fight. I'll explain to you guys what I'm doing. Since I'm not rushing anything, I'm gonna check
Okay,
round
I need to-
table and grab armor, so that's less likely that
What
I
am I
die
doing?
to the Fire Knight in some freak accident. I don't know if I need to do more weapon checks. Also grab the 9. Oh, that is a great katana. That is a great katana. Alright, well. You know what? I shouldn't use it. Shit, actually, I shouldn't use it. Let's do this. Let's do this. That's not good practice. Thank you, Endo. So yeah, let's go back here.
All right.
Nicely done. Great Katana was in round table, but I'm not going to use it because I don't need practice with it.
Okay. Sounds good.
If we could give them this seed for our official seed, though, that would be chill as fuck.
I'm going to upgrade my weapon to plus 12, and then I'm going to kill the 2 lions.
Okay. Do we trade off when we play? Yes, we do. I've been in the base game for like the DLC for like 2 weeks though, because this match has gone on for an age.
Yeah, it's been ridiculous.
Do we have a list of what the middle squares will be? No.
Are you kidding me, dude?
For the most part, they've been pretty good as far as not being like super miserable squares and being relatively like making sense the way they're phrased.
I'm gonna actually grab a Crag Blade on this game.
What's the weapon?
Flamberge.
Oh, sure.
Why not?
I mean, if I'm grabbing an Ash, I'm riding to Bernal and buying Impaling Stormblade.
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
One of the big weaknesses of Flamberge, in my opinion, is not having the ability to move select any Pierce in its base kit, so having access to Impaling is sick.
Yeah. It's true.
Could, honestly.
You're come out loud, you.
I will be very low skidoo. The tree scent, though, is on diagonal. I don't know that it's good practice to just, like, do something dumb. Let me skip this. Actually, let me make sure I can meet my requirements before I purchase other things. Okay, so I'm good on strength. 16, 15. here.
Wait, well, you're.
Probably get this since I'm not rocking much skidoo.
Yeah, I have a plus 12 now, so I'm gonna go
Let's just
fight
do this.
the 2 lines.
Get this on a frickin' elevator. Alright, I did my buy. I'm in lofts, heading towards back section. Or back gate, I should say.
One is dead. Going for the Kaled one towards Radon. And then I don't know. There's a lot I can do.
The other reason I'm not gonna go for the Hinterland's Falling Star Beast first is because it's a little not good practice. Like, it's just kind of like disrespecting my opponent too much, trying to like.
I think maybe going
do that much
into
greed.
Volcano Manor is best next.
Going there basically right away.
Oh,
Dang, how close.
right.
Aggro does like Volcano Manor, so be aware that that could be something that he is eyeing up. This is a dex weapon, right? Yeah. I already answered that, Nike.
I'm gonna go do a tunnel and get smithing stones from it. There's mountaintops concentrated on the board, so I feel like having a strong weapon's important.
Okay.
Because I can get the 6s in Volcano, and then I have a plus 21 if I do the Fallen Star Beast.
Okay, this is gonna be me.
Good job. Okay. I died in the Celia Crystal Tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Are you? I'm actually so pissed off right now. Holy shit.
What kind of things help in these situations?
No, it's fine. I made it. It's just wow. I don't know how to do this tunnel fast. I have no idea. It just feels like everything is destroying me.
For some reason I couldn't find Dark Chamber entrance on the map. I was looking for it. Where? Oh, there it is. It's at the top of Specimen Storehouse? That's weird. I guess it's alphabetical. Alright, I'm going into Mesmer.
Fallen Star Base is dead. What the fuck was that? Well, I could go. think I'm gonna finish tunnels. I don't know. This isn't how the game would be played on Friday. It's kind of throwing me off.
Whoops, no, so really. Oh my god.
America. Oh, God.
Alright, this is gonna be me with the Memory of Grace. Oops. Oh wait, it's the... Yeah, there it is.
Nice, good job. All right, what are you
Gonna dupe.
feeling now? Okay, yeah, so he did go into Volcano Manor.
Okay. I'm gonna open up ADM instead. Gonna sit on dupe a little. Just in case they've been working on forges. 5
Okay.
god bosses is a lot.
Yeah.
What's up, the Odious? I don't know that I have any commands for Season 6 info, because not all of it is, like, incredibly public yet. Players are public, the format is public. It's gonna be best of 3s with alternating base game and DLC formats. 1v1s.
I don't think I have the levels for this, but I'll try.
A little bit of square set tweaks, an auto upgrade system. How many players? 2 from each country, and then a 6-person USA play-in tournament for the 2
Well,
USA
I guess
slots.
I could kill Godric instead. Do you want to try
Yeah,
to
of
do
course.
like a sneaky column 4?
I will have to kill Bale with 0 Skidoo, but good.
Wait, you're fighting the whole thing at 0 Skadu?
Yeah. Like I said, Elaine is pretty new, so that's my punishment.
Okay. Okay, Godric is dead. Oh god, I just fucked up. I didn't get a grace.
There are grapes on the board or something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go for Bare Fist Soldier Godric.
I wonder if row 3 is faster. I mean, I guess it depends on if you win God Bosses, right? Because I imagine it's under contest.
I mean, I can go for it.
Mostly just like thinking about counterplay to this top right diagonal.
Just getting 2 forges.
Yeah, I mean, hypothetically, that if they were trying to do a top right diagonal, then they would have already started that, and I would have gotten sniped. Because I was in the middle of doing Mesmer when aggro showed the second square in the line, right? And Elaine has been 100% dark.
Sure.
Do I need Egon to kill Bale at 0 Skidoo? That might be a reality.
Probably.
But can I kill the Drakes at 0 Skidoo? What are you working on? What's your plan for the next couple squares?
I'm going for Soldier Godric now, and then if you want me to challenge 5 god bosses, I'll go for Godefroy, Apostle, and Noble, I guess, because those are the fastest ones.
Once you have Noble, isn't... Well, yeah. I do have Mesmer dead, so Mesmer Reichard is ours if you get to it.
Where are you going, Soldier? Oh. Okay.
That is not a god boss.
Nope.
Where do you do this skip from? Does this work? Yes. Alright, this is gonna be me with dupe in a moment.
Good job.
trying to think, like, if I were against Champa and Fun, how would I treat these forges if they were sitting on them?
I'd probably go for 1.
Yeah, just walk it in a little bit while walking in Bale until you get the God Blesses block.
Noble's almost dead. Oh, he's doing roly-poly.
Terrifying.
He's dead.
Is that 5 or?
No, that's
No,
3.
No. Yeah, that would make sense.
Can I go for Riker? I'm gonna go for Riker.
Yeah, okay.
I don't see why not.
There's a chance against Jump and Fun I might have advised that it was better to just like blitz the square, just to like try and win it, but
Isn't Riker faster than...
I don't know. It's probably faster than Apostle if you don't have a grace for Apostle.
Yeah, I don't have a grace for Apostle. It might be too slow, yeah, because of the fight. It's a +0 fight.
Yeah, it's probably like a, what, 2.5 minute run to Apostle from Junction?
Yeah, something like that. I have a +15, so it's not terrible to fight him. Well, we'll see what happens.
Truth be told, I'm also giving a lane time to mark
Gets me
forges because
access
I'd
to the
rather
capital.
try and have like a nice long bale fight. Sounds like more fun than doing another forge.
Which is where one of the squares is.
That's true. That's
just
true.
one, but
Yeah.
well, I guess remembrances you could get more got too.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane RNG. Okay. All right, well, I am going to start phase 2 record.
Oh, okay. I have Cinesex, Grace, and one Forge. I'm gonna go with the other Forge. It's been long enough.
I'm dead.
Fucking Rykard.
I'm okay. I lived.
Oh,
Holy crap.
Bog.
All right, he's dead.
Nicely done.
I'll go do Apostle because it gets me closer to the capital.
Do you have the keys for Godefroy? Because I'd rather just secure the square, but like in a real pressure situation, I'd probably ask for that to be done.
Okay,
sooner.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, little trick: you can always have a key for Godefroy.
Right.
Because
Right.
Of the camp.
Yeah, the camp key.
But yes, I do have the keys. I'll go that way. That's fine.
All right. Yeah. There's like no world where I'm actually winning the square, but there we go.
Okay.
I agree, Nick. That's why I was treating it with respect by going for Bale.
Okay.
from the rock there.
Yeah.
Ow. It is me. Just cleaning up squares, basically.
What did you just get?
Interlin's beast.
Oh. Okay. I'm upgrading my weapon to 21, so I can do whatever.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know combo squares what you're interested in. I have enough things to keep me occupied until you have ideas. But since we're in
we could
majority,
do
I'm just kind of doing whatever.
Sanguine Noble,
Okay.
but
Let me finish this and then I'll run right for it.
all right.
I'm just grabbing a Salsa helm, basically.
Probably Renala Rolana as well. Maybe that one's better. I think in a real game I would do like at least go towards the imbued sword keys and Renala Rolana, so that way I'm making progress on remembrances as well.
Oh yeah, the Skidoo Zero go crazy. Having to fight Salsa for like 2 years. Buh. Alright, I'll go do a cheap blood fiend.
All right.
I do think hitting up the DLC with a Skidoo Zero every now and then to help keep you humble is a good idea.
Sure. Okay, Sanguine's dead. I'm going to Wolf.
Yeah, right. One thing to note is, even though I don't have a ton of like fragments in my inventory or whatever, the first couple Skidoo levels are easily the most impactful. So missing those is like a big difference in the DLC. Like I'm pretty cozy doing everything that I've been doing on like Skidoo 2 to 4 or whatever, somewhere in that range. 0 is a big difference. Yeah, yeah, definitely. They wanted to make things a little bit easier out of the gate for folks. Dog being weird. What are you doing? Ow. Watch out for the blood fiends outside a little bit.
How are you doing on Chief Bloodfiend?
I'm in the fight.
Okay.
That
How long
doesn't
do you
mean
think
it'll
it'll-
be very quick, because, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my second imbued key then.
Yeah, mine will be very fast. Don't need skidoo to get that.
Nope.
Blood proc during the stagger, so he doesn't get the buff. Huge. Ow. Oh my. I'm dead. I was expecting those fire spray balls to miss, but this this moveset doesn't have low profile on the move that I selected. Oops. Or maybe it does, and it was just barely not the right time.
I collect my third key.
Wow, I'm doing very, very bad. Jesus. My Ash of War, if I hit with the scythe itself, then yes, definitely.
Okay, I have all three keys.
I'm still here.
Okay, I'll go kill Radon.
Alright, he should die from this. There we go.
Make sure to get the key before you go to Rolana.
Yeah. Oh, right. That's my mark. I'm so not used to that being my mark.
It's okay. Good job. I guess I should get this grace if we, just in case for night bosses.
All right, in Rolana.
Okay, I'm gonna fight Radon before Renala. Or you know what? I have the grace. I'll go fight Renala.
Oh, I realized I forgot to drink my physic. Oh, forgot the thing.
Alright, she's dead.
Alright, this is me then.
Okay. Good job.
That was like 90% hitless on Zero Skidoo.
Damn.
I forgot
man.
how to dodge the light ray thing with this at range, like the phase transition at range with the blue swords with the jumping and stuff. I was like, which one am I jumping again? And then I'd forgotten got hit.
Yeah. All right. Let's head down.
Yeah.
Were you happy with the communication?
It felt good. Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, it was a little
felt
hard to say
clean, like-
because we
like clear.
yeah, we were
But yeah.
pretty unthreatened, so we didn't have to like sort through things, but it was a good way to do things, I think.
Yeah. All right.
All right, let's go.
Hello, GG's.
GG.
GG's.
Were we
Did you stop
rushing
going for god bosses?
Oh yeah.
No.
No.
Rykard was a snipe. But Elaine wasn't close to Mesmer. You got Soldier of Godric bare fist only, but I was kind of like letting you have that because I just killed Godric by itself. And then I was running to Godric when you marked the square. I'm guessing you just had a better weapon than me at that point because I was just using +9 claws the entire game. I never like.
Yeah, I had
I'm assuming if you did
15
tunnels.
flambers.
Yeah, we were doing a
plus
zero
15
skidoo
flammers.
TQ.
Okay. Yeah, no, I picked
That's why
claws
no
and
damage.
I thought that you, if you went tunnels, then you would have had an upgraded weapon. I was afraid you had like +9 somber or something. But then I went into the tunnel later to get +9, and it was Geese's wheel, so I was like, oh, maybe not. I don't know. I thought it was maybe like a rotten staff or something. It was really good. And that's why you got it so quick.
What, the market?
Yeah,
Or
the
god bosses?
the god bosses. Yeah. I think also you went for god bosses, or like you killed one while I did Radon's Great Rune. But yeah, I don't know.
I killed. I don't know. Do you?
Because I never went for Margit
There was a
parries.
dog
I
around.
conceded that square and went straight to Redmane, and
I don't know
I
where she went.
killed the Elder Lions in Redmane.
Oh,
then
I was working on
after that-
tunnels.
Okay.
I was doing tunnels, and then I went into Raya Lucaria.
Yeah, I did Raya Lucaria to get access to Dagger Talisman. So I grabbed the Grace, and then I, took the elevator down, got abducted, did cage skip. Luckily got that first try. And then just killed Noble. And then after Noble, sat down at the Grace and immediately ran up. Didn't even level or anything, just sat down to get rid of the trap status.
Yeah.
Got that, and I'm assuming that was a snipe, and that's why you got the Rykard as quickly as you did.
No.
Oh wow, no, just
No. I killed Godric, and I did Soldier Godric before I went into Volcano Manor.
Oh, that's kind of crazy, because when you did Soldier of Godric, I was in the cave, because I did the Radon's Great Rune, right?
Yeah.
So I think you did Radon's Great. Like after I did Radon's Great Rune, I instantly ported to Soldier of Godric, and I think you already like marked it when I was running there. So I was like, oh, cool. Well, I just get to kill this for free, and then I should be ahead on God bosses. So I instantly was like, okay, I'm gonna go for this. I asked Elaine like, what's your progress on Mesmer, and it was 0. So I was just like, well, there's no big rush on it. But I figured I'd go get the Grace, and then I ported to go pick up a small shield for the shield poke strat, and then you marked it when Rykard was like maybe 2-3 hits. Like he was in the cycle. He was in the big stompy cycle phase when you marked it. So I was like, oh, that's crazy fast. So I thought you already had it set up and it was a snipe.
Well, I didn't have
What's up, Wolverine?
0 progress towards Mesmer. I just was failing hard at Hinterlands Falling Star Beast.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask what you were up to in the early game. Did you try and do like base game boss combo or something?
I'd completely forgotten about the Tree Sentinels until after you marked it.
Oh, okay.
How come you were going for Hinterlands? Was it like the column 2 block, or?
It was because of the synergy with Finger, Rune's Dupe, and Gaia's and everything else there.
Sure, but when aggro marked Elder Lions, did it still seem like a square that was important on the board? Because like I'm just saying, if you're like struggling on that square, it's okay to pivot off and do something else.
Yeah, I eventually did. But at that point, like, you and, or Jack had pretty much already killed Mesmer, did the Mog, so to be honest, at that point I knew that I was so far behind that whatever I did, it wouldn't have made much of a difference.
The thing that I was kind of letting you do was the forges to push the diagonal, but you guys didn't seem interested in the diag.
Yeah, I was a bit surprising you went for Radahn's Great Rune.
It's just the Bale was never gonna be a thing.
Well, yeah, you could make us do it though. I am Zero Skidoo after all. That is not free.
Yeah. No, I went for the Radahn's Great Rune because the God boss there, plus the synergy with the square.
The God boss?
Yeah, the God Skin Apostle at the bottom. I know the skip to get down there very quickly, so it's like less than a 1 minute run.
Sure.
So actually a
Yeah. Okay.
Run.
Yeah.
So that was like sort of the play is because like I didn't have a lot of progress elsewhere on the map. Like I hadn't really been.
How the hell do you
into
do this
all
during
I guess
time?
I could have gone and done like Goat Warrior or something, but with Dagger Talisman and it was Dagger Talisman, and I also went into the tunnel with the Somber Stones. I was kind of like out of keys, so I didn't really think about Godfroy as an option. I thought I'd be too low on keys to use it. So I was like, this gives me a God boss, and I figured you'd be going for Tunnel Precipice, and I didn't want to just completely get sniped. I think it's a misplay. Like I think looking back at it, it was probably a misplay. I probably should have contested the tunnels at least a little bit.
Here.
But that was my line of thinking, anyways. My hope was with Dagger Talisman plus Great Rune, you would be less inclined to rush God bosses, and I could close out on it while you were working on it at like maybe 3 or 4. I'd be able to just like snag it from you.
Over.
Did not pan out.
There's nothing
I think it
over
took
here.
too long.
As for me, I just got stuck with a weapon that I'm not familiar with. I like big bonky weapons, and nothing came up, so I had to make do with a weapon that I'm just not familiar with, and that doesn't help either.
Did you not find like Great Katana or something?
Yeah, I found great katana, but I'm not familiar with that.
Okay.
I prefer great axes or hammers.
Also, for the Radahn's Great Rune, while I was running that way, I did pick up the imbued sword key, so I had access to my 3 stone keys, but Elaine didn't have the 1, so we were just kind of holding off on that until Elaine got her stone, or their stone sword, sorry, key, and so I was just like holding off on that prio. But I did pick it up on the way to Radahn's, the Restore Radahn's Great Rune.
See, okay. So did you have all 3 at the end?
I had 2. I never went and killed Red Wolf or for Rolana or the imbued key. I was waiting for Elaine's like A-OK on I can go for the sword, the key now.
Okay. I feel like that's more of a your call because you're the one doing all the work, and Elaine just needs to take a minute to go get hers.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I just didn't feel like I'm too passive as a teammate. I don't like press people and be like, go do this now. I'm much more of a like, hey, give me a heads up when you can go do this. I have it all prepped up, ready to go. Just tell me when.
I mean, I could have done that just in prep for either Rolana or just grabbing Skidoo. So I should have just taken a little bit of time to take the detour and grab it.
Just kind of like wiggles a little bit to get a little higher.
But at the end, I figured we were cooked anyways, so I was just practicing concentrated bosses. So I did like Bike, Fire Giant, Theo.
Yeah, and for me at the end, I was like, yeah,
sorry, I'm trying to do a drink time skip that he sent me, but it's like this one's super finicky.
So I got Ralva down, did the Fire Knights, and did the 3
Yeah, I don't know
armor
about this
sets
one.
because they're pretty easy.
Yeah, nope.
So yeah,
That one's not happening.
That was basically my game plan at the end, and it just shows how much I still don't
Am I
know
a bit quiet when I'm
and
like
still
talking
need
to
to
you
work
guys,
on
like
in
more
this game?
focused, more locked in?
So for that, thanks.
Just talking in general is too quiet. It cannot be much louder, to be honest, without peeking out some other things.
All right, what's the plan, Jack?
I mean, Nike might have been saying some stuff at one point, but I don't know. I don't know. Could do whatever.
Look, I'd still be down to run another. I feel like I started strong, I just didn't finish very strong. I feel like I made a good counterplay to what NPT was doing, but just wasn't able to follow through. So I'd be down to get a rematch. But if Jack wants some more, Jack MPT, I'll want some more competent players. I'm fine with sitting out too. Fine by me. I know y'all got some absolute gassed players y'all are going up against in Fun and Champa. So.
They are quite gassed.
Yeah.
I know I would probably do better if I was having a weapon I am familiar with. So if you guys want to go again, I would suggest I be able to spawn in my trusted rusted anchor, just to, you know, get me started. But up to you.
Yeah, I don't,
Yeah, I'm not a match for you. I know that.
Yeah, I don't really want to be practicing zero skidoo and things, to be honest. Like, it's fun. Like, I'd love to do it, but not with matches coming up that are, like, really important.
Yeah. What if I start with a rusted anchor, start with 5 skidoo, level 5 skidoo, and we call it that even? Because that would give me at least an edge in, you know, starting up, but it will not give me an edge in terms of skill level, so that would probably even out even faster than you could imagine. The problem is, it's still not going to be a fair matchup to you. So, again, up to you whether you want to do that.
Yeah, I think we have folks who want to jump in. If I'm wrong, then sure, like, we can do that, but...
I would be happy to sit out in favor of the stronger players.
Yeah, sorry, I don't want to be, like, rude or anything. It's just, with matches coming up, it's...
Oh, no, I totally understand.
Alright.
I would be exactly the same in your position.
Alright, well, if we have Nike or Rosa then that is ready, then we could do that.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys playing.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a match.
Nike and Rosa, I think, are both in game.
Oh, did they start something else?
Yeah, they started a speed fog. I see them all in the chat. And I just pulled up
I feel
the
like we're gonna
website.
lose opponents to speed fog. It's just too good. You need to play Jack.
Let me see. Did you say Rosa said
Oh, we got
something,
a
or-
Woofy potential. Oh wait, we got Woofy and Rosa are now both interested.
Okay, never mind. Rosa was in a bingo chat, so Rosa was not. It was just night. That's what I was gonna say. I see Rosa in the chat. I need to hop up there now. Oh, never mind. Come down.
Yes, I'm here.
Yay!
Hi, Rosa.
Hello. So who's playing?
Believe
Aggro would
aggro?
be-
Guess so. You know I'm a base game at this point. I know my base game better than I know my DLC. I mean, minus one boss, but that's about
The lobby is Tom Jackson.
We will probably need a new host though, so we can just remake.
You could do that, but I'm happy to start my stream.
I guess if you're not like going to bed anytime soon and you don't mind, then
I would love to watch you guys.
yeah, sure.
I rolled another seed.
Just
I'm
don't want
sure
you
it
to
won't
feel
be
like
over.
obligated to be here and hosting or whatever.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Alrighty, let's do that then.
This game sucks. Why do we play it?
Because you think
Because other games suck infinitely
No.
worse. That's
No,
my
it's
answer.
not because I think it's fun. It's because I'm good at it.
Well, the only reason why you got good at it is because you found it.
I thought it was fun. I thought it was fun.
don't lie, you know you're having a time of your life.
What?
Caterpillar now. Oh, we got big bonks this time.
Oh, is the seed and stuff already?
Yeah. Wait, there's another bowl, but it's the.
Alright, I'll quit out of this 15-minute bail fight.
Aggro, you haven't posted the seed yet,
You
though.
fighting Bale.
I was indeed.
Aggro,
What up?
you might want to post the seed.
Oh,
I
is
did
that
post the
not?
It's there.
Yeah, it's there.
Right, it's in the bingo
How much-
lobby. What do you mean?
We
Oh,
were in
oh.
6-7 beforehand.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong one.
I was like, I'm positive I posted the seed. I moved over to NPT's thing to double check the character real quick. So like I see him loaded in.
Nah, it was pretty
Yep.
pretty
so you
finicky. I
are
could
screen
kind of feel
peeking.
myself
Got it.
sliding into the position,
obviously,
but
that's
it might
why
just
I
be
got
a
cooked
keyboard
so
mouse
hard
only
last
thing.
time on God bosses.
Because like you can't turn
Just
the
walked right into that snipe.
turn the
knowing
stick
it's
fast
coming.
enough before you slip.
thought you had
At least for me.
time to go for Radon.
Yeah, if I was me screen peeking, I would have nothing going for it. Just would have sat on it. If I'm screen peeking, I'm just the absolute worst at it.
Let's do a little frogmometer
Gotta
check
cover
in.
Then-
Gotta cover my tracks.
Then is the key and
Maybe not.
the key is done.
Yup, looks good.
All right,
Ah.
the girl. Let's go to 67. 6,
All right.
7. All right, good luck. He's already gone.
Swap my Discord overlay. Woo.
I need to grab Jack's stream, most importantly. Because that is the one I most want to see. If you guys are ready.
I am. You around, Tom?
Yeah, I'm here. Let's
Alright.
do it.
Okay.
Okay. Hmm.
Alright, I'm still gonna do my best to pretend that I'm not playing against Rosa and pretend that I'm playing against Champa. So, I may lose some things due to them not being the same person.
Unhinged bingo.
Yeah.
I don't see anything amazing for you at the start. We've got a lot of dragon stuff.
A lot of dragon stuff, yeah. Yeah. Kind of what there is to do, isn't it? Everything else is very slow.
I don't really see anything.
That you're not then wine. I am Carly.
I guess I'm claw gaming.
Logging.
Well, there's cracked pots. There's no synergy with cracked pots. Like, if I were to not rush it, I could get synergy with knights, calves, and staves and whatnot. Is there a strike weapon? No.
I do not like this board.
Me neither. Should we just...
Nah, it's good. It's good to practice on some bullshit like this. I'm happy to see it for that reason, but ugh.
Well, I'm not entirely sure what I want to go for here. Like, I can passively go for cracked pots. Like, not rush it. But still get, you know, stones and graces and whatnot.
See, is there any lines that I don't like?
Well, one thing that we can look at is, you know, there's Moog and Promised Consort, right? So
With Letta in a
pushing
line, row 2, yeah.
Pushing those lines, column 1, row 2, you know, could be a play.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to find an NPC killer so that Loger and ADM and stuff are not a big deal. Something that can kill dragons.
There's also Fias Champs and Letta, so column 5 and row 3 could be a thing too.
Yeah.
If that looks better.
Nothing looks good on my side. I feel like I would just kind of play around what you got going on. The column 4 I would like to point out is not really a real thing, like Egons and...
It's not like a problem.
Yeah, all that shit is in just wildly different directions. We'll get something. I guess it's Rotten Staff? That kills NPCs.
And staff is not bad.
Gonna have to go back and buy the strength tier. I didn't start with it. The one time I don't start with it.
You're no matter how you're.
Oh my god. Well, I just got squirreled. 9 remembrances is on the board again. Oh, I still haven't looked up how to do the despawn of Sanguine Noble.
Okay.
I need to
The one
look
that I
up.
saw Fun do looked pretty nice. You just kind of
that's the proper way of doing it. I just haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, Aggro was saying there's an even more clean way of doing it.
Really?
But I don't know. I haven't seen anyone do anything cleaner than that.
Huh.
You could ask him about it, I guess. But it was just kind of like running. I think south of the portal, like there's like cliffs and stuff, like running to the very edge of those cliffs south of the portal, he despawned. It'd be pretty hard to describe, I think. But in the direction of the yellow annex tunnel, is where I saw him. Just like he just like ran straight instead of running back towards Anastasia, you know. It looks very nice. And I did duplicate it. I did do it. It was pretty simple, yeah.
Well, you're. I am.
Oh my days! I don't want.
What's it?
What am I doing? You guys and your long-tail cat talisman. Oh my god.
To the wrong gravestone.
I believe it's convenient. I'd rather have my 5k gold. Or runes or whatever.
Fallen Star Beast Jaw.
How good is that in the base game? Imagine the stat requirements are concerning.
It's solid if you can wield it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna mark.
Nice. Hello, my input? Okay, ADM is dead.
Nice, okay.
It wasn't very fast. I'm trying to like get towards this Elec River type deal. With the ability
You
to
can
still
go
have
for
E-guns.
perfumed oil.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just worried that the fight was slow enough that I'm behind on some stuff, but we'll see.
I see. I think I'm gonna go for worm face first because it goes with center square
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
and it's on the same line. Never mind. He did the rush, worm face rush. Okay.
Worried about row 3 if Rosa chooses to do perfumed oil first. Have a good night drink time.
Yeah, I'm setting up Altus Graces.
Okay.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm gonna go up into the other channel. I will have your streams to let me know if any pauses are necessary.
Alright, sounds good.
Sure.
Oh, please. Ugh. Not a wing skip moment, dude. Okay, that was a very friendly quit out. Alright, he'll be marking perfumed oil in maybe 30-ish seconds or something if he did what I did, but better.
Okay.
For the love of all that is holy, bro. I could have beat him to perfume oil too. That's irritating. Where is my dollars? They're way back here? Fucking hell.
What did you go for?
That was not a long-tail cat talisman. He's gonna get oil, because that's where that is. So I have to do something else.
Where are you on the map?
Sorry, I'm at Caro's grave. I died to the skip. Down to Cerulean. This has been a very clumsy early game, to be honest. The ADM fight was okay, just like super slow, but yeah, wing skip, 2 quit outs, and then dying on the skip. I have to let him get perfumed oil and prep something else. Go up to Egon. Because he definitely did that through ADM, based on the timing. If he leaves it for too long, the perfumed oil, I will grab it, but there's no reason for him to leave it. So I'll be towards paintings a little bit. I'll be towards Egon's finger.
Alright.
So I'll kind of have some solutions. Or you're still working on Altus bosses?
I'm going for the smithing bell bearing 2 boss after I picked up the bell bearing.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Why can't you do that? I don't know what... Okay, well, I'm confused. How... Did I mess up my jump? Am I trapped? Okay.
Wait, well, you're...
Ow.
Oh my days. Okay, we're chilling.
Bruh. Oh, some more curve sword. Holy shit.
No.
I don't trust any of this. Used to know how to go down these fast.
Okay, well, the dragon and I died at the same time, so I gotta run back and grab the finger.
That's fine.
Oh, what a trolly ass fight, dude.
Good job. It's a tough fight to do when you're...
Yeah. I completely teched for it. Like, got my first talisman buy was Flame Drake Talisman and Ritual Shield. And it paid off. I was gonna 100% be dead without those.
A warrior true.
Try drink skip for the other bell bearing.
Alright, this is gonna be me.
My limb but a draw and my
I'm gonna
Nice,
make
I
my way
got
to
it.
Shadow Altus.
I am gonna try to get the second bell bearing. And then I could push Loretta. Or I can continue working on Altus bosses. I kind of feel like you showing Egon there gives us prio on paintings. Like, very good prio.
Yeah. He could have been going that way, because I was dark, right? And he went through
Yes.
ADM, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's, like, up there as well. I wouldn't be surprised if Dragon and Drake bosses is not safe, basically. I can go back and kill Logre at any time as well, by the way.
My game's a little loud.
I was saying I can go back and kill Logre at any point if you're interested in the Magnus Logre square.
Oh. I can be.
I think it's like okay. I guess if we lose Gelmir bosses, Altus Gelmir bosses, then doesn't. I don't know. We got both dies covered, so it's kind of not super exciting, I guess. Do I just go through
Kinda
Hippo
think
for the
going
paintings?
for Blue Loretta is solid right now. I also have some more curved swords, so I can, well, I will have it. So I'll have like a stronger weapon for like Black Blade and stuff.
Okay. Alright, I'm doing a second buy, so I'm just gonna go kill Logre after the buy, since I'm already here.
Always.
I should just do Magnus. I guess I can save it for after.
Yeah,
After
it's
this.
not a huge priority. It's just like I feel like doing it because I'm here. It's the best time for me to do it. If we get sniped on it, it's not a huge deal. I'll lose like a minute.
How do you feel about hefty pots and going for jail?
I feel okay about it. I do want to be sure that we're good on the row 3 though.
Sure, yeah, you can keep working towards that. I mean, painting rewards kind of connected to it.
Loger's dead.
Nice job.
Yeah, I'll go run that painting reward into the jail, so I have that option. And we'll see if they reveal anything more about their game plan.
I mean, you could just go for the 2 painting rewards, and then after, go for the pots. Since we're worried about row 3.
Yeah. Need people to shut up about long-tailed cat talisman so I can think. Let me see.
Is there something else you'd rather do on the board?
No, I'm just reading. It's all. Okay, that's fine. Who marks that? Aggro? Okay. The downside is it costs fucking money. What was that?
I say go for the 6 pots. We're gonna get. I'm gonna be ahead on Loretta. We can force aggro into a black blade. Bingo rush.
Okay. I am gonna grab the painting reward on the way. Just like I don't want to do that run twice, so. I will not kill the Ghost Flame, though. That would be on the greedier side of the routing, if we really want the pots. I guess they could be eyeing up a row 1 steal. Since again, he's in Dragonland and
9 remembrances, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's a tough
to
lock.
Respect our. They have to respect our line. There it is. So you're okay.
I wouldn't have got it anyway. I think yeah, I'm gonna go for the painting rewards. I feel like that timing does make me think that he maybe didn't go up Dragonland.
Possibly.
So what can I do with that?
I guess hold dragon.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going Shadow Keep through Hippo. It's been a while since I've done this. Holy shit. Hippo's dead. Golden Vow. For free.
Bitch. I am going for Altus bosses and night calves. I think I'm just gonna finish night calves, so we don't have to worry about that line.
How confident are you in Altus bosses?
Not.
Okay. Was kind of hoping to steal Romina potentially, but if you're not confident, then I'll keep working on paintings.
Do you think that's better for the board?
Romina would be
us?
better for the board, but I also don't want to lose. How many minutes away would you say Altus bosses is?
Five or six.
Okay.
7's a lot.
Yeah. I feel you. I think, okay, here's what we should do. I think because I'm gonna like pull the trigger on paintings, you can do something else if you wish. I think it's safe that I win this. So if you want to do something that's better for the board, go ahead.
Yeah.
So I think in situations like this, if we are too scared and both work on the block, then we can just lose the board. So we should just be communicating about who has the better likelihood of securing the block, and then have the other person just do things that are better for the board and just assume that it works out.
Yeah. Alright, night calves are done.
Right on. Okay, I'm going for the faster painting reward. I already have the long one.
Sounds good. What do you want to do after painting rewards?
I'm probably going to kill the Ghost Flame Dragon since I'm there, and then run at Romina. I could just run at Romina. What do you think? Probably just run at Romina.
Yeah, either one. I mean, they both work on column 1. Or column 5, sorry. Romina gets us towards Letta and Radon. The other one does Dragon for Worm, Drake, Dragon, Ancient Dragon.
Okay, this is me.
Good job.
Pretty sure, unless that was a snipe, I'm gonna lose Romina though. But I do need this progress either way for all the lettuce shit.
Yes, I agree.
I'm hoping that he finished onto this jail, and it took him like a little bit of time, and that maybe I'm still ahead on Romina.
What weapon are you using, by the way?
Rotten Staff. And I do have the Faith for Golden Vow, now.
Oh yeah, Rotten Staff, that's what you said.
What the? That's what happened to you that one time, Woofy. I remember you saying that happened to you. Just did a neutral jump for no reason. I think that was you, right?
Okay, that's fine.
Column 3. Yeah. Okay, maybe they were working on paintings. Maybe there's a chance. Maybe they were trying to send that row. I wouldn't be surprised if Rosa was like, Jack will sit on this. I can probably do 5 remembrances if it comes to it. Romina, Mesmer, Lion, R'Lana, potentially Bale. Yeah, there's that.
How close are you?
I'm about to pick up the last Skidoo in Rao.
Oh, okay.
I could challenge Leda Companions.
Okay, this is not good.
Yeah, I agree. Out of counter bingos. Man, I'm pretty sure I get that perfumed oil if I have a less sloppy early game. It's a huge bummer. With the skips and things. Actually, yeah, I definitely do.
Alright, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just thinking, like, if this kind of thing would happen in a average game. Alright, what's the game plan? I still think I'm killing Romina.
Blackblade, Kindred. You probably want to kill Romina, yeah. We could... I feel like, yeah, I feel like you should, unless you feel like it's just gonna be a chase for Leda.
I think he's gonna stop to get a weapon online. So if I don't do that, then I might be able to beat him for the Somber. Like, just sack that square and just go. Dude, I cannot fight right now. What is happening? The hell was that?
Aggro has claws, so I'm actually gonna sit on Blackblade. I'm gonna go for staves right now.
Okay. Romina has died.
All right, good. I guess I should kill Radon at some point too.
You got time, for sure.
Yeah.
Oops. Really? It's been a hot minute since I've done hand skip. One site has been bad for so goddamn long.
It's because you guys don't allow the skip.
Yeah, it was mostly a holdover from the vanilla formats where I think it's warranted, but here it would be fine. Remember how good Hippo used to be, like in Season 4? Where it just like died super optimized, and there was a bunch of runaway squares in RAW. Like when you had those kinds of boards, and then you could still contest back section, that was not really where it's at, I think. Yes, insane I am. Oops.
All right, I'm on my way to my 6th staff. Then I'm gonna upgrade Zamora's Curve Sword and go kill probably Blackblade first and then Radon. I can also... It doesn't seem like you're working on dragons either.
Not at the moment.
So I'm not gonna So that was Mesmer.
Yeah, I'm like about in the fight. I could pivot. But it's kind of too
Pivot
many
to what?
squares. Yeah, it'd be dragons would be the pivot.
I feel like we're kind of guaranteed that. I think we have to hold it to make sure we win.
Yeah.
Okay, that's great.
Really. Kind of sick of losing games to skits, if I'm being honest.
Potentially for consort. Remembrance of this.
Narca, a curse upon thee.
Mesmer's dead, going for the tree. It's a good chance I lose Letta and we still get either Letta Fias or Mode Consort, so maybe fine.
It's possible, yeah.
Wish we had like 1 or 2 more squares to give though. Oh. Ready for this format to be over. Holy shit. Just learn you can jump the corkscrew. Yeah. It does have a little bit of finicky timing, but as long as your Q is right, you'll be just fine. The visual indicator that I use is when he's pulling back his arm to prepare the spear. When it's kind of fully pulled back is when I jump. I should have drunk my physic. Really? I just straight up disagree. Alright, just not a frame perfect golden arc, please. Oh! I'm at the spiral rise.
I am making progress underground.
Yeah, that's a Tom thing. Usually I don't have bone darts, but this game I did because I went front side. It would have been more cool if I didn't throw the second one because I was confident the first one would hit. That would have been more cool. Also, Inside, you were up crazy late, no? What the hell time is it for you? But are you? Yeah. Okay, I win this at least. I don't think I sit on it to get more dragons, but...
No, I wouldn't sit on it.
Similarly, though, as to what we were gonna do, they'll be coming for this. To get the combo. Alright, I'm in Letta.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
'Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
God, fucking 1 times. Please just die. Please.
Mikula, please. Redeem.
Okay, he died. Yeah, that was what I wanted to do. Nathan, do something.
Yeah, I think Rosa killed Rolana.
Oh, maybe. What the? I think I'm failing this Rolana, or this, Leda attempt. The NPCs have been too
Yeah, sometimes
unruly.
it's just bad. Yeah. How many dragons do you have?
Just Egon's Drakes. Did he just pump fake the spin kick? Yeah, I'm just gonna. That's it. I still think he killed Mesmer, but maybe not.
Possibly. I mean, that's the worst case scenario.
I think based on the timing, it made sense from where I was.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the
All right,
Kind.
Hornsnet, don't be a
Needle Knight
dog
Leather,
shit.
Dryleaf Dane, and our ally.
I don't
Will
know.
never
Just
allow
don't
it.
be yourself.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve.
No, don't do the balls, bro. What is that? How does he have the ability to stagger me out of this?
Mikula, indeed.
Oh my god. Already down to 4 flasks and Dane like just spawned basically. Do I need more poise or something? I can't hit them. Yeah, whatever, dude. Alright, well, then they definitely went Rolana. I need to reset this fight again, I think.
Try to get the dragons.
Okay, I'll die then.
With this battle I send you on. It was an honor to fight the word of
Dude, I thought this weapon would just wreck the shitty NPCs, dude.
Rod and staff. I mean, crouch R1 should.
I was.
work.
Hornsnet was just like getting out of it.
Hornsnet, I think you just spam R1. I don't think you go for crouches.
Okay.
But you could also try like butt slam. I don't know.
I guess.
And then after dragons, I think you should go lion.
Okay.
Like maybe Deathblight lion, even if it's not a remembrance.
I mean, I'm not that far from the regular dancing lion. I got main gate in Bellerot, so I think it's fine. We gotta be a
Okay,
little
if you
bit
think
greedy.
that's faster.
It's not faster, but we gotta be greedy. Yeah, two world. I'm done with 2v2s for a very long time. I'm so over just like missing one skip and then like a line is set up that I have to just like completely sack my fucking game in order to block, and then I just look like an idiot the rest of the game. It's not very fun. I think this format as solved is not interesting. Alright, I'm in my final dragon.
Alright.
Yeah, alright. Oh. Guess I go back to practicing Letta.
I think one of the issues was we didn't pull the trigger on any of the dragon stuff, so they felt like they could go for it, and we
Kinda didn't really have a
weren't
choice,
showing
though.
prio. We were showing fake prio.
Yeah. Just had to do other things, though, so I just never had time.
So were we correct on your guess that you were like holding onto the prio of Drake Dragon bosses and letting companions?
No, I was in Letta, I was dying.
We were not holding prio on Letta.
Yeah, we didn't show anything in Letta. Like, what do you mean?
No. We thought you'd be going and rushing Letta, and that you were just like at the Letta Grace, and then because we started marking other stuff, you pivoted off, and that's why you didn't. We didn't assume you were dying.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree.
Yeah, I was going for Leda right after
You deserve
B,
to face
but
the
yeah,
reckoning.
Gross, like was saying, we probably should be doing or prepping the combines at this point since we were ahead of by 3. So I took the Grace right after the stairs and went for other stuff.
I definitely made a little bit of a meta call against NPT of not taking the cracked pots whatsoever, going straight for Wormface, and then never going towards a single staff. I think that's the only reason I was able to kind of keep up is I just like didn't go for those squares, and then Wormface gave me good prio.
I also
and
don't want to
then
do post game.
Thankfully, Rosa got the base game boss DLC and perfumed oil, which
I
I'm
just want to
guessing
do
was
anything
tonight.
else.
Don't you dare.
Yeah,
approach
we're
Miquella
already
the Kind.
going for either of those
Needle
squares.
Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Yes. Jack's doing a let up fight, I think, right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
He
got
goes
a
ready
quarter.
for South.
I got a rock.
Guessing ADM since.
He went through ADM.
Okay, yeah.
I did die to
I'm
Wormface.
guessing and you went through south.
Nope,
No, he
trading.
did. He did ADM.
You did ADM also.
Yeah. I
Okay. Did you go
Yeah,
for Egons after perfume?
no, I went for small system, just get some progress.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
We were a little bit afraid of the road war becoming something, so I think Rosa made a decent call to go for the hefty pots. We're like, if we go back section, that's, you know, 2 pots, grab the first one, and then if you go into the jail, then that's your other 3 pots, so we can get a block on the hefty pots, get an early jail, and we have a column 3. Because with the worm face and then the Magnus and Ogre, I'm assuming you kind of understood that the 7 bosses in Ultimate Gun very likely was very likely my square.
I still went for it.
I'm not sure how close you went. As soon as you marked 4 Knights Caps, I was like, okay, we stop holding cryo. I had just killed Radon, and I was running to Weeping to
Yeah,
do
just
the
remind me.
mausoleum there. And
I need to take a break
touched the
from-
Grace and ran back to do the
Bingo today, I
Altus
think.
Gelmir bosses.
Unless
but at
there's
that point, I had
somebody
5
wants to do
kills.
brawlers things, I
I
don't.
did the worm face. I did worm face, and then directly after worm face, I ran into the tunnel, grabbed the smithing 5s, and then I did the Stone Digger Troll Tunnel. So I had those 3 bosses.
do any more
killed before I even
2v2s?
went for Logre Magnus. Then I made
Sure.
what I would call a little
Very
bit of an oopsie,
frustrating
but
at
it
the moment.
paid off big time this game. There was Falling Star Beast Jaw from the Troll in the with the 5, 6, 7.
We'll kill our
or
Queen.
not 5,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. There was Falling Star Beast Jaw, and I did not check the merchant next to Wormface, who just happened to have Rakshasa. So I leveled up the Falling Star Beast Jaw and barely had the stats to wield it. Like I
I don't
only
know.
had
I don't know how to
strength
practice
and
for this,
barely had the
these
strength
matches anymore. Just
to
like
wield
everyone
it at, like,
has
plus
just
3,
like
because it's so expensive to level up.
such
And then I walk over to buy
inbred
the
meta calls and
Pearl
stuff just because
Fingers,
we've been
and I
playing this
see,
format for
you know,
like actually 4 months.
Rakshasa's Great Katan in there. I was like,
And everyone just knows everyone.
if this
and
was
it's just
any
like,
other
I can't,
board, this would be so
I
bad.
can't,
But that's
like
why I went for
practice
like
for
BBK
Champa
and,
against
Lanciac and,
Rosa.
Fights like that.
And it's
where
just
the
like
Falling Star
it's
Beast
driving me
Jaw is
nuts.
stronger.
So the practice isn't
Gotcha,
good.
okay.
It's putting me in a bad mood.
Yeah, that's why I went for like BBK a little bit earlier, because I had Falling Star Beast.
Not
which,
really worth
did
anything.
very nice damage against.
I was gonna go for
I
BBK
think
because
the
I had
well,
some
okay,
more.
the communication stuff
So I
is
was
still
gonna
worth it.
shred it.
Oh, nice. Where did you
But
get the
Having
more?
Tom and I
Did you-
communicate more is
The
good.
steel tunnel in Altus, the smithing 2 tunnel.
Oh yeah.
But like the
Makes
square
sense.
choice and
There's no
stuff,
reason for
it
you
just
not to do that,
does not
right?
mean
The
anything.
Altus boss after.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad. I was
But
very
thought-
happy with my Falling Star.
I mean, obviously you could
mean,
have gone another weapon.
It wasn't even
but I
like it
thought
was
you
literally
committed
just
to
like I
claws.
just missed a skip.
So
and,
I was like, well,
or missed 2
claws on
skips,
Blackblade
and
is ass,
couldn't
so
go for the
he's not
square
gonna
that I
go
was
for
going
that.
for, which was the double
But-
block, and then we were immediately
So
forced
I probably
into, like,
should have went
doing
for
horrendous
Blackblade
bullshit.
instead of staves.
So it was like
Because I mean, it was
it just
the
wasn't a
better
real
square
game.
on
Like,
the
I didn't
board
get
at
to
that
make
time.
any decisions that game.
I
It's
did
just
have
like,
third church
I don't know.
and a +8 Zamor, so I was like ready to go.
Yeah. I also had +8 Falling Star. I never went Halig Tree because I did the Worm Face
No,
early.
no.
I did Ordina for my money, and then
Mhm.
from there I just killed stuff.
I don't know, is it
All
better
his
to
bosses
send us
brought
while they're
decent money,
talking?
so I was kind of just like, well,
don't
I
wanna fight
mean,
Leda anymore.
I might as well just
It's
kill
just
more Altus
chaos
bosses
and
for money
bullshit.
instead of going to Halig Tree, and so I grabbed the 9. I just didn't mess with it. And
Sure.
I mean, it was fine. I did a jumping attack on the head of Lanciax, and it dealt like a third of her health bar. It was insane.
Damn.
Yeah, I was not expecting Falling Star Beast Jaw to be that good. I knew it was good. I didn't think it was like a third on a headshot of Lanciax. Maybe it was a counterattack, and that's
It's
why.
Pierce.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
Pierce
was still a
damage
nice
might be
match.
I was
I was
like,
telling
I
Tom
don't
midway
know
through
why
that it's nice to get to go through and do some
Yeah.
zero skidoo stuff every now and then.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
That's why I was like, I made a mistake. I don't
it didn't
think
even
in
trigger.
any game going for Falling Star Beast Jaw was the correct play, but
Whatever.
it
Let's just reset. Stupid lightning
I guess
spawn right
Jack
on
has
top of me.
nothing to talk about.
I was just headphones off for a bit. What's up?
But yeah.
Oh, you're just-
You went ADM for base game.
Yeah.
How close was it?
I fucked up wing skip twice. I fucked up cerulean skip once, so I wasn't able to get perfumed oil. I was just gonna run straight at perfumed oil, but like, and I would have got it based on when you marked demi-human,
Yeah,
but
okay,
I just, yeah.
Because I
Was what it was.
I didn't know Like I was either going for oil and then leave the finger, or go for finger and leave the oil. And I decided to go for the oil.
The oil was just very good for our line with the worm-based ultimate bosses. We were hoping to kind of force you into the Egon's Finger, the Painting Rewards, the Dragon Drake bosses, and then that would hopefully give Rosa enough time to get the Romina into Mesmer. The Mesmer with the Somber weapon.
So you did do Mesmer?
Yeah, it was Mesmer when I marked Memi.
Holy shit!
The weapon was pretty good. It
Holy
was
shit.
America's hammer.
An anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for the, wait, how am I not dead? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that.
It was funny, and near the end I was like, hey, you know what you could
Would you
use
like to make
kill dragon
a song
bosses?
request?
Go kill the Ghostling Dragon for Paris. Totally good.
I would be
But we
more than
figured
happy
that
to
Jack
play.
was probably going
Whatever
to the
you wanna
Dragon
hear.
Drake bosses at that point, because we marked Worm, Drake, Dragon, and Ancient Dragon. There was nothing that really gave away that I did this dragon. Like, Rosa very well could have, because of the timing of everything. So.
Kind of assumed you did the dragon.
Yeah, it would be a like
actually
rough.
race it.
But we figured like once that was marked, like you knew that Rosa was like in Dragonland looking at drakes, dragons. So we were like, maybe that pushes y'all to go mark that square, and then we just get the bear wolf lion, which there was no reason to kill a wolf on this board. There was barely a reason to kill a lion on this board. And, that square was not very good.
Yeah, I'm just happy I wasn't listening for half of it. Sorry, you guys had to, I guess.
So guys, I am going to bed. Thank you for the game. Have fun and good luck with your match.
Thanks, Elaine.
Yeah, good night. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Big GG's. That was fun. It's been a while since I played up against. Well, I was gonna say it's been a while since I played against like NPC, but it's just been a while since I played like base games, like very skilled players. So it was kind of fun to race, knowing that I would probably get my butt whooped with counterplays. Also, big thank you, Rosa, for the carry.
I'm guessing everyone is done.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just watching Jack's mesmerizing Xenosax fight. One of these days I'm going to practice that fight.
Alright, I'll just leave. Yeah,
Night, Rosa. GG's.
Night.
I guess the next one.
Oh. I just want to practice bingo brawlers things. This tournament. Why is it 3 months long? Actually, it's going on to the 4th month, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoopee, thank you for the bits. What would you like to hear, my friend? Alright, I don't know what there is to learn about that game. Like, I I don't know. It felt very much like our first match against Champa and Fun earlier this week, where I just fuck up a skip and the game is over. Like, I don't know what to do when those kind of boards...
Do you think you could have gone Hefty Pots before Rosa?
If I didn't go for Egon's Finger, but that is gambling the column 4, which is huge. So the audible, I guess, could be like...
No,
hey,
like...
No, sorry, go ahead.
Like, after going for the finger, like how I said I was going for Loretta, and I think going for Hefty Pots now and like a jail would be a good play.
I think the tough part is, like, if I do that, I'm basically telling you that you have to bingo the game, because, like, if he doesn't do that, well, no, like that's fine, that might be fine, but we need to have that sorted, I think, because it's super committal, because, like, I would have to be doing...
Well, the whole point was to create some really good pressure early with a tougher boss, and that's why I said, like, I would do, like, either, like, I would do a Black Blade Rush versus aggro.
Yeah, well, we need to have the, we need to find a way to have that be communicated, because, like, I don't know... Like, if we're just forcing aggro to do BBK, it's not worth sacrificing my game, I think, because if I go straight from south to Bellerot Jail, my game is, like, shotgun through the kneecap. Like, I can't do anything the rest of the game. I have, like, actual 0 map, and the prio that I have is, like, killing these super tanky dragons.
I mean, Rose has got to get time for map 2.
Yeah, but the thing is like, he can do that while I'm doing Egon's Finger. So that's why I'm saying, like, either we need to solve the column 4 in a different way in order for me to make up my map and just, like, wait and see what he does, like, if he does claim something else in the south, but then we need a solution on the column 4. But, like, me going Egon's Finger that early in the game is, like, very slow, and it's what got him the map advantage. So, like, I'm not saying Hefty Pots, like, if I had just rushed it, wouldn't have won the game. I just wasn't clear on how it was going to win us the game at the time, and so I was not feeling committal to it. So, like, I think there's a possibility that we need to come up with some kind of lingo that's like, I see the matrix, you need to do this.
In a line. My idea was, it's 4 squares in a line, it's faster than their line, they have to divert their attention to that. Then I could go kill Altus bosses, or, like, make progress on other squares while he's focusing on Blackblade, which takes time, and he has to get a good weapon and all that stuff.
Yeah, the problem is it's like a ton of nuance to communicate when, like, split-second decisions need to be made, and the longer that we're waiting on that decision, the worse it's gonna be, because it's less likely to work, right? So, like, I think if either of us see a vision for the board, because, like, we keep on, we like, respect each other's play calling and stuff, but, like, I think if one of us sees something that we really feel needs to be done, there needs to be a way for us to tell one another, like, do this, please. Like, we need this. Like I see how this is gonna work. Do this, and let's go. And then we can, like, and then just trust one another, and then we can talk it through, like, how it's gonna work after, like as we're working on the square. But, like, we need to get the belief and the kickoff, like, firm right off the inception of the idea, right? So,
yeah.
So if you can be firm with me when you see something that you believe is going to be the game-winning play, like, I think, like, I actually did an okay job of that against our Champa and Fun when I made the call for dupes that got the block on the row 1 in the game 2. That was, I think, a good example of that in action, where it's like, yes, dupes, let's go do this right now. And then, like, we can talk over, like, why it's a good idea later if we feel inclined, but, like, really committing to, like, finding a way with just quick language to just say, fucking do this. You know, we gotta get that in practice.
Yeah.
So, do you think you can tell me to just jack through the goddamn square, and then I'll just believe you? Does that work for you?
Yeah, we can. Sure.
Tensions rising, they might piss, bro. Come on now. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. It's just like one of those games where something happens and it throws a huge wrench in things, but yeah, it was one of those moments where you had the reads and I didn't.
Yeah. But like even after the hefty pots, like he was still able to get to, I guess because of the time
paintings,
he didn't go for Egon's finger.
Well, it was paintings,
and paintings.
Like, I had Fryo on a lot of
those
stuff,
two.
we just, like, couldn't stop all of them 3 at that point without doing some drastic shit.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm fighting Vale. Alright, is there anything else that you wanted to talk about, or anything?
I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else.
Okay. I think I'm gonna pop off then and do my own thing for the rest of the stream. I'll catch you later, Tom.
Alright, man.
Alright, GG's.
GG's.
Alright, sorry, Woofy, you had a song request in there. Let me get my French booting up, and then I'll... What the hell is wrong with my bingo randomizer? It's, like, enormous for no reason. Huh? Whatever. Alright. Well... Bit of... a tough cookie. Coming up to the, coming up to this final match. I'm just gonna have to, like, really just give it my all for the one game. Put behind me the fact that I want the the tournament to be over to move on to other things, and just give it my all, and then leave it all on the board, and it'll be fine. As long as, like, I just want to have a good game, you know. I don't want one of these games with, like, a bunch of goofy shit going on, with, like, misskips costing crucial squares, being tugged around the map like an idiot. with no agency. Yeah, I just want a normal game. You added a Season 6 command, stole it from CVD. Very nice. Thank you so much, Nike. Gotta walk the pup real quick. Oh, yeah, I can hold off on that. That sounds good. You're a little sus that Aggie is representing Canada. He does live in Canada. I mean, I guess Swed lives in the US, but, you know. Hang on, I gotta... Alright. Whoa, brightness. Yeah, I mean, the only, like, true-born Canadian is Swed, and he lives in the US, so... I think it's fine. I mean, it's what got me a slot, you know? If Aggie was in the US, then I don't have a slot, so I'm happy. I'm pretty happy about that. Once again, thank you for the gift subs, anonymous gifter. Is that your name, or is that just what happens when somebody gift subs anonymously? I actually don't know. Or if anyone can give subs anonymously. And also, Keep 5 again. Thank you guys so much for supporting the old stream. Oh yeah, the Gamba payout, of course. Even 50-50. It's just anonymous? Okay. Oh, it was Tom to cheer me up. That's my headcanon. Alright. Should have been a Gamba before the game? There was. There was. Alright, let's hop over to the old French cam. By the way, Rosa, would it kill you to cosplay as Champa a little bit? Like, stop playing like you. Play like him. It's not good practice. Where's my confused boy in the early game? There was only one doubter? I don't know. I didn't see the details. I guess there was only one on each side. I think that was probably a good decision to not gamble on that game, because it was a bit of a wild card type game. Alright, so what have we done? We cleared Kaled, so I guess it is Altus time. Am I just going to go for the full 20 Altus? What time is it? 9:15? There will be a new Gamba, don't worry. We gotta fix here and there. I kind of agree. I mean, at least in the overlay right now, it's not so bad. It's not so bad because the overlay is broken with the TTV every now and then. No idea why. Just make it all caps. Ugh. Anyway, so back onto the French challenge. We got a live French challenge going. Give me a nice chance to decompress, talk a little bit. How do we want to do the Gamba? Do we want to do all Altus 20, or do we want to split it up? Altus is long. Will I have time for the whole thing? Probably going for another, like, hour and a half or something. Could maybe do the whole thing. We'll do 10 at a time. So let's do 72. Okay. Onwards. Can't capitalize mid-sentence. Oh, shit, I actually need some water. Hang on. I'm gonna ride the elevator up and grab some water. If anything kills me on the way up, I'm gonna be so goddamn upset. Let's go. Alright, be right back. Gotta fill up the water bottle. And then we'll have Woofy back for his song request. Alright. Once again, it is Gamba time. I don't know where my Gamba frogs are at. Looking at Aoi. I guess Woofy is a Gamba frog. Okami, I guess, went to bed at a reasonable hour. Okay, let's get a little... How's the Stone Sword Keys situation looking? I might need more. Yeah, I need more to crack that one open. Nothing in between. Who the hell is this? Who are you? Oh, wait, is that just a digger? Oh, yeah. I didn't recognize him with the cape. Pick up the thing. Alright, who is Lanciax? It's... O'Neal. Or Niall. Yuck. Donating rocks to the believers. We'll see. Letter to Bernal. Story time? Vargram, the Raging Wolf. Errant Sorcerer Wilhelm. Cool. I've, like, literally never opened that letter before. Buh. Oh, I'm like, where are my jumps? I was not looking at my stamina bar in the slightest. Dude, why is Niall still in combat with me, by the way? He turned it into unbeliever because I have a Queeline fight? That's crazy. Crazy talk. Hello, bear. Stan our petty chatters. Oh my god. Is Niall still in combat with me, dude? What do you drop in vanilla? I always hear that thing. I've never, like, seen it, actually. Does anyone know? Is that a stone? Surely it's not something useful. Otherwise, we would use it for bingo. Hey, there she is. The Gamba opened up. Oh, he emergeth. Oh, Lord. I mean, this is a fine weapon for this. Surely. I mean, I've got, like, okay stuff on. Spawn all the way over there? Hurry up. Honestly, having more room, like in the open world, and the ability to ride a horse does make Fias way less annoying. Amazing. It's fine against Venus champs. What the... It's nice for not having to deal with the skulls. Ah, let's go. Horse combat against Fia's champs has not yet let me down in the open world. Every time I've had Torrent, it's been pretty easy. Just constantly run away from the things. Do a little drive-by here and there. The dude vanilla? Oh no, these guys are skeletons, that's right. Ah, back to tomato time. Do I have any flask upgrades that I'm forgetting? Nope. Into the night. This is life, right? Yes. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've done this before, but let's verify. So we don't have another Placidus Axe moment. What direction are you facing? That way? I don't have 2 keys? What am I doing? Ah! Please be a stone sword key. What are the odds? What are the odds? What are the odds? Come on. Come on, give it to me. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I just shouldn't be here. I gotta make that run all the way over anyway. Alright, let's go elsewhere. Where I don't need keys, I guess. You need a lot of keys in Altus. 5, I guess? Bear. Ooh, rocket fists? Oh, Jesus. Actually, none of this is cool. Hang on. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's go see what the cursed bot... Whoa! Oh my god, there's an ancient dragon over here too. I don't think it's nighttime, so I don't think that's the boss. No, stay back there, stay back there, stay back there. Bad boy. No, jeez. Oh my god, this is bird skip guy. Dude, everything is awful. Squirrel. That's crazy. Bird skip guy. So anytime I load in there, I'm just gonna be like pelted by lightning. It's the bird skip dragon that summons all the goddamn lightning everywhere. So I just like can't sit at that grace essentially. Dude, what are you? I can't make it nighttime because it immediately wakes me up off the grace. I can make it nighttime over here. Very concerned about what that boss is gonna be though, because if it has like bird skip lightning in it as well. Plus the fit's kind of decent, huh? Mo health. Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh, I suppose I should talk to this merchant first, and probably shouldn't have spent all my cash before doing so. Literal. Oh, stone sword keys. Let's go. Okay. Huge. Also, poison bolus. Why not? All right. What are we dealing with? Okay, a ghost flame dragon, and he didn't start shit. What's in my physic? Not too bad. He is coming this way. Could we come this way? Like, way this way? Please? Don't sit over there. Oh my god. You like... Yeah, that works, that works, that works. No, don't go back. Alright, now we can go this way. Oh, the patrol's headed past you. Yeah. Fighting this guy out for a little bit. What? Holy shit. Okay, it randomly clipped me. Alright. Come on. I'm right here. Did he de-aggro? Like, while looking at me? Oh, huge. Shit. No. No! Why are we neutral starting? Okay, it's fine. Oh god, it's the summoner. Or is it? Wait, what's happening? Oh, freaking the dragon's coming back. What? What am I locked onto? It's the Fucking dragonfly. Oh my god. Dude, is he on the same team? Thank you. What am I stuck on? Oh my god. I can't get a riposte to save my life. Alright, well, no ancient dragon interference is helpful. Thank you. Ugh, good riddance. Okay, I probably use this time without getting aggroed by this guy to go get Perfumer Grotto, because I don't want to port back to this Grace like ever. Yeah, that was annoying. That was plenty annoying. I think for this segment of the 10 first Altus bosses, I will do Tree Scent Duo. 2 Lanciac skip. When did I lose Keep 5 as a win better? When did that happen? Hey, Woofy's back. Would you like your song, my friend? Alright, let's do it, let's do it. For fuck's sake. Woofy wants a rando race. Alright, oh yeah, I don't really need this slotted in anymore now that I'm not in the... Oh. Alright, I guess I'm supposed to be opening these. Say would be upset. I mean, these work. They're fine. Okay. Damn it. Please spawn under the... yeah. What? I was trying to square off, but... I don't know what happened. Whatever. I hit the roll button. Whatever you say, game. Ever stagger? Oh my god. His head went through the floor. And I couldn't riposte.
Bah.
Alright, Square Off's probably better than the other ashes I have, so we keep going. Alright, who's this? Godric and Deathbird. It's like a way to make them start moving, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which non-boss enemy would be the most difficult given boss scaling? Paging Untouchable? I mean, Devonia already does kind of have boss scaling. Also, hang on, the Siren quest is ended. I don't need the volume that loud anymore. Also, Devonia has like a pretty learnable moveset. Like, it would probably be something that's a bit fucking chaotic. Like, I don't know, maybe, actually, you know what the real answer is? It's probably like those, like, knife feet birds. That's probably the real answer. Something that flies around and is terrible. Actually, I think I'd get away from him so he actually does the phase transition. Yeah. I swear to fucking God. I also inputted that heavy square off like 3 years ago. My guy is just still like sitting there. Oh wait, this is not the right way. Okay, he's an idiot. Oh no, that was the one I wanted, actually. I'm out of, blue. Yeah, hopefully only one day, Endo. Hopefully only one day. Alright, I can take a peek at who this is, if I can do them without sitting. Deluria, is it the duo? If it's just... Okay, it's the duo, I don't want to do that without sitting. also don't really want to do it without a parry shield, if I could possibly come by one. Let's go do something else. I got the keys. Let's go do Castle... not Soul. Brain not working. The hell is that place called? Shaded Castle. Let's go do that. We're running this way again. Woo! Alright. No death. Very nice. Man, I hope, I saw, I think CBD and Raydans were doing some playing today. I was kind of hoping to snag a game, but I don't know. I guess the practice season hasn't, like, fully swung into... taken off yet, I guess. I also need to go and sit down and do the homework that I was collecting earlier on in the stream at the start. I gotta figure out the route that I want to use for upgrades. In like a vacuum. Like, what is the best way to upgrade weapons? Got everything all nice and timed. I now know how the toggling works between stones. Should be all set. There's no item in there, right? No. Alright, who dis? Another goddamn... Oh. Nope. Only need 3 of each smithing, or, again, 1 of each somber. It's part of the mod. Am I gonna be able to get to his whatever bits? Nope. They might be. There's 2 non-summoner ghost flames. This would be a pretty bad arena to get one of the summoners. Yep. What the hell is going on? Where is he? There we go. Spear Talisman. Does this have a shield poke? Wait, what the hell is this? Huh, that was a weird attack. What is There's no way that's an actual emote. It is. Like, just the nice person and hasn't added it or something. Oh yeah, that was a stone sword key. What's my weight doing? Not too shabby. If I get a heavy weapon though, I could be in trouble. It's a big shield. Also April Fool's. Not for me, it's not. Don't do anything mean. 2.5 hours. Is this safe? Yeah. I was gonna say, though, that looks like not the worst group of enemies that have to do that. Gravebird, huh? Hate April Fools? Yep. Not a big fan. I know I'm like a recipient for trolls, but I am very much not a troll myself. So I don't really get a whole lot out of the April Fool's experience. Yeah. Although, I don't know, man. You've gotten a lot more, like, just, like, good, you know? Not, like, less weird decisions and things. Just, like, playing a good game of bingo. Just a solid gamer. Oh, boy. Hello. I think we just... hope? Let's go! Good night. Alright, who dis? Wow, it's an ice cap. I rolled. I was literally waiting for that. Whatever. Okay, that one I rolled early, but... Okay, I want to get some more annoying shit out of the way, so let's go do these 3 down here. This was not the right grace. Let's go do these 3 dungeons. And then that'll be 72. And then I'm making pretty good time, so I can probably clear Altus tonight before I go and enjoy the sweet embrace of dinner. I feel like whenever the last game of Two Worlds is, I want to throw a fucking party. Like, I'm free. Jesus Christ, I'm free party. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but let's do something fun. A bit too long? A bit too long. Two Worlds is a good game mode to watch. I mean, yeah, I'm glad people are enjoying watching it. You got kicked out early, which was good. Yeah. I also, for me, it was very, very long because we went straight from playing Bingo Brawlers format in the fall, because like when I was reffing for them, they needed people to help fill in games, because having 4 for a game obviously a lot harder than finding 2, as we've seen here on this channel many times. And so like I had all of that time as well with this format. And then 2 Worlds. Shit. Got shoved a little. It's fun to play as well, Jack is just a hater. But dude. It's been the same format essentially. And okay, to be fair, I should really clarify this. I am part of what is to blame, because aggro wanted to do more unique things. But we had a ton of new players joining, and they wanted to play Bingo Brawlers Season 5. And so I was an advocate for keep it as much the same as you can, like change the things that need changing, but don't go ham. We want people to be enjoying, you know, the format that they got into Bingo to play, you know? We want them to be... Where the hell do I go for this? I didn't remember. Whatever, we just go back here. So that's a big part of why it's the same format. And so I've been playing it since what, September? When did it first get announced, Season 5? It might have even been earlier. September, August, somewhere around there was like the first games that I got to play in. And so playing like basically the same format for that many months. Dude, where is this thing? Why am I so confused? I've cleared this place plenty of times. Drop down from the lever and turn left. Oh, okay, it was down there. Fucking hell. Eh, whatever. Like, I'm ready, very ready for it to be done. Okay. Left. There we are. Thank you. It's also like some of it is talking while navigating. I like miss the cue that I normally am like, oh yeah, that's where I go, and then because I'm just like staring off into space yapping. But anyway, it's been a long time of this format. Definitely ready for it to be dunzos. Season 6 should change the format. Honestly, I mean, the squares are gonna be the same. I just like miss 1v1s. The combined square stuff is like a really good way to do, like it is the right way to do 2v2s. I'm just tired of 2v2s. The way that lines work and things, it's like if you are not the one putting the pressure on, it's really hard to play. Which is, you know, often true of Bingo, but it's not like as true, because like you can see a line and you can be like, oh, they can't do that. Like it's gonna take forever, and I could like block with this and this, that, and the other thing. It's like it's more of a known quantity where like all of a sudden 2 squares get marked, and then it's like, oh, this line is now basically unblockable. I like they're either gonna go for it or they're not gonna go for it, and I have to sack my game to do a like really shit square to block. And then also all the squares have to be slowed down a lot because of the 2v2 nature, and like there's just like you need more time. It's like you can't have a ton of fast squares in the format in the first place. So it's just like a bunch of, especially in the DLC, it's really plodding. It's really just like run to all the different ends of the earth. Which may still be true in Season 6. It may still be run to all the different ends of the earth. Because the squares are going to be the same, and there's going to be even more of them, but there'll be more things to do in the meantime. You have more fun playing in the base game? Yes, I do too. I have more fun playing in the base game in the Unlock Graces format with these formats. Less time running, more time thinking about how strong you want to get, and then picking your fights. I don't know that it'll play super well in a 1v1. There's still like a lot to prove out with that, I think, but this will be the first 1v1 with unlocked graces, which will be interesting. DLC will be more or less the same, unfortunately. Not a whole lot of change in the DLC. But the good news is I don't have to practice the DLC as much. So I have to grind the base game, I don't have to grind the DLC. I could definitely still get better at the DLC, mostly with like being familiar with randomized weapons and things even more, which is why I've been doing so much rando shit. It's because that's what Bingo's gonna be now. Oh, hang on, I gotta focus a little bit. Oops. Why couldn't I not roll there? What am I doing? It can be learned in the base game, but there also is just like various tech for different bosses and stuff that you wouldn't learn if you were only in the base game. But it certainly helps get you familiar with some movesets and knowing which weapons are shit and not. Okay, I can't take their posts. But like, Madsen, I mean... Madsen was saying he was having a pretty hard time coming back to the DLC because he did 2 worlds with the randomized weapons. And I believe him. Like, he was like, I'm used to randomized weapons in the base game, but in the DLC it's kind of a different story. You like this weapon? It is the Black Halberd. Not a huge fan. Lightning Ram Square? Yeah, there's gonna be the Lightning Ram Square, don't you worry. Yeah, getting a sense of like the range on your weapon for that square is important. You have pretty short weapons, it's pretty shit. Oh, like this weapon. Yeah, this is not a great weapon. I mean, it's not terrible. Halberd moveset's fine. Oh, Jesus. Jeez, even without the fucking dogs. Whew. Close one. Oh my god. Alright, that is prediction. Part 1 of 2. Alright, there were a lot of yes betters on that one. This guy just... Well, I guess there were very confident yes betters, actually. You're testing the Spear Talisman with Rusted Anchor against bosses in the DLC. As long as you know your jump attack punish, it gets like a ton of extra damage. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good shout. Alright, let's go for Clear's Altus then. Is it still in my recently used? No. Alright, here we go. Yo, what's up, Mr. Sog? There's some Australians. There's some Australians in this event. Who are they again? I know Raydans has been in here. What did I call the command? Is it S6? Yeah. Who's the other one in Australia? Oh yeah, Twisty T, of course. They've both been in here. They've both been in here hanging out. Yeah, I'm excited. I really hope to qualify because I would love to play against some of the people from around the world and stuff. I feel like that'd be super cool. Gotta back your Aussies. Yeah, no worries, of course. But the U.S. qualifier is a big part of the, like, I think it's probably relatively likely that whoever wins U.S. is gonna win the whole thing, but we'll see. Because, like, also when you go through a big, long qualifier and stuff, like, you are sharp, you know? you are sharp on the format. Who dis? Bellberry Hunter? Just hoping Australia doesn't come last. Yeah, no way. Well, I mean, the U.S. is gonna come last by definition because we like won't a lot of us won't qualify. Yeah, well, I'll be very curious to see how the guys who don't really, like, play bingo but are just really good Elden Ring players, like, how they do. Because it's a hugely different skill set. Yeah, I'm excited to get some games in with those guys. I saw Raydens was playing CBD today. That was streaming, so I obviously didn't get to see what they were up to, but I saw that they were talking in the Discord. Curious how that went. Was anyone watching it, by the way? Did anyone see? Are they doing it right now? You're taking a look?
I got a quarter.
Exercise break. Alright, alright. Let me... I'm not in combat. Actually, hang on. Let me do this. This is way smarter. Thanks, Ollie. Oh,
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
smart call. They're playing each other right now. Alright, I would not begrudge anybody wanting to go check out that match. I mean, maybe it's a beatdown because CBD's very used to bingo, and I think Raydens is pretty new, but could be fun. Oh my god, I'm like so sweaty now. After this boss, I gotta check the frogmometer, see what the temperature is in here. Raydens is doing well. Nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, you never know what's gonna happen in practice season, because like Swed started off like very, very bad at bingo. And then by the end he was like absolutely killing it. Oops. Oh, not having sound cues for this guy is gonna suck. Ah, God damn it. Bro. Never realized just how much I use the sound cues of this guy. Non-bingo players can read squares and count, probably. Bit more to it than that. but that's a good start. Yeah, I rolled that early. Alright, no more Radagon. Yeah, I agree. If you've watched a ton of bingo, you can probably do some of the things, but like really the thought process, like once you're on your own, like it's so crazy. Like like your first game of bingo, when you're on your own and it's just you in your own head trying to figure out what the hell to do, like it is a whole other beast. Absolutely incredibly different. Who are the other teams? So there's no teams. This is a 1v1 event. Everyone is individual. I am individual. Others are individual. So, yeah. Those are the US players in there. Preseason starts when you're in Japan. The qualifier. Wait, did they announce when it is? Oh, they did, or at least CBD did. I don't know if Domo did, but Nike said he copied that announcement over from CBD. So hopefully CBD had permission to say that. They have Twitch in Japan. Yeah, the time zone could be kind of wild. I mean, Domo likes to stream things early. Fucking hell. Oh, my semi-final match will be over by then? Dude, we don't know. We can never know these things. Alright, hopefully nobody chases us up the hill. What? I have rolled. It's such a satisfying dodge when you actually get the strafe on it. Where are you going, bud? Time is the match on Friday? 2 p.m. my time. Buh. This. Oh my god, okay, Okay, it's not that bad. Didn't get the strafe. Thought you could strafe that one. Guess not. Morgoth's not gonna kill me. He's just a spinny little trolley boy. Nice kookery, asshole. There's so much piss. He's so tanky because my weapon's so shit. Finally. That would be pretty awful, wouldn't it? Touch the grace. I think Morgoth might be like 80. The base game is pretty brutal on their resistances. Way more brutal than the DLC. Plenty of 80s floating around. I mean, this does do physical damage, of course, but like, but I feel like Morgoth is 80 as well. I could be misremembering. But yeah, they are holy boys. Well. Done with that weapon. Morgoth is 40. Okay. What is whip? What is the acronym? Oh my god. To graveyards being unlootable. Ooh, a spear. I mean, Swift Spear is shitty, but it can impaling thrust things. Better than a Tooth Whip, if I do say so myself. Do I have an ash that can go on it? Oh yeah, I was gonna check the thermometer. Alright, we're up to like 84. Which is like 28. Ugh. Honestly, the lightning strike thing could be kind of good. Oh yeah, that is my little thermometer thing. Actually, this is probably the way. Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah, it's hot in here. Like that's why I'm so shiny. What the? Oh, hello. Where were you earlier? Aha! He fell, dipshit. Okay, so we don't go that way. Simply don't do that. Cool. Glad we had that talk. Oh. God. Alright, who dis? Is that an NPC? I would love for it to not be an NPC. Who is that? Is that Vike? Oh my god. How is this gonna be? Okay. honestly, what more can you ask for in a Vike fight? No! Damn. I was hoping to heal skip. What? Roll catch me, dog. Ugh. Stay healthy. Rip bozo. Ah, great rune. Nice. Let's go see. Oh yeah, what was? Oh yeah, this was Commander Nile, wasn't it? What are you doing? Okay, that was supposed to be a backstab, but whatever. Oops. Backstab whiff. Hoping that Nile himself doesn't come over here and do some weird shit. There we go. All right, my friend. Amazing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, Sky. Hilarious. Ow. About to be out of Ash of War. Slowly but surely. Ow. God damn it. Maybe I should try jump R1. Oh, this is not good damage. When will the first official match be? I don't know that I am able to say. What's up, hey, skeleton dude? How's it going? What? Oh my god. Holy shit, I hit him. That's crazy. Dude, he's just stalling. Holy shit, I actually hit him. Ugh. I didn't like the slope on that. Or that. Dude, he's got a very real chance of boring me to death with how slow this fight is going. He just keeps doing that move, which there's no punish for. Like, I'm not allowed to punish this. Hurry the hell up. Stop! Oh my god. Don't do it again. I missed that too. Ugh. Aha! Moves. Okay, I need to try the jump R1. This is one too many. Fool me 6 times, shame on me. It missed. Let's go. Oh my god. Wow, without the weapon buff, this thing does actual nothing. Jesus. Yeah, Niall's a cool boss. I like Niall. I like Niall a lot. There's another graveyard over here, right? Maybe find a different goddamn weapon. Ah. I was in there for so long. How long was that fight? That was like easily the longest I fought Niall, I think. You don't like Niall? He's like just the right amount of duo fight for me. Like the duo fight is over at a certain point, like relatively quickly. There's solutions to it if you really don't want to do stuff. You know, like the AoE stuff, like the cold spray that he does. Yeah, he's not terribly difficult. He just in where he's at in Gazel Soul, he just hits like a goddamn truck. So have a good fight. Be careful. Commander, Niall, and O'Neill. That would be horrendous. Also, I have a ton of money. Why do I have so much money? Is it Vike? I feel like I looked when I killed Niall and it was only like 80k. Yo! Raidens! Thank you so much for the raid. How was the bingo versus CBD? What's up, Twisty T? Alright, I'm not allowed to switch any of this. Dude, with how bad that damage is, actually. Dude, can I even do this? I gotta kill, like, everything in this jail. Who's left here? Who's left in Altus? There's more. Let's go do anything else, actually. Let's go do anything else. Godefroy. Sanguine Noble. Yeah, let's do anything else. Really had him on the ropes? Is that a crappa, or you actually like had a really nice match? I heard people saying that you were doing pretty well. Also, welcome in, Raiders. I am Peppa Jack, one of the other Bingo Brawlers competitors this season. That still feels weird to say. But yeah, we're just doing some French challenge. We did some bingo earlier. I do all kinds of bingo all the time. So if you like bingo, drop a follow, because you're in the right place. He wrecked you, but you learned a ton. That's excellent. Yeah, those first couple matches are really something. Yeah, usually I kind of go towards the later part of the stream with like some French just to kind of like chill out a little. Talk to chat, debrief the day, bingus-wise. Yeah, we were playing some of the 2v2 format with Tom. It didn't go particularly well, but things to learn, stuff to move on from. Have you done, I guess you and Twisty, have either of you guys done bingo before, or are you just like completely new to bingo altogether? Completely fresh. That's crazy. Well, welcome to what could be very miserable or a wonderful journey. Literally never done any bingo. Dude, that's so cool. I, like, respect the hell out of you guys for, like, wanting to be a part of this, like, you know, with all the legacy of bingo sweating that that has gone on, and just be like, yep, sign me up. That's totally like a really awesome mindset to have. Like, dude, I'm fucking scared, and I've been playing bingo like nonstop for like the past year and a half, basically, like literally nonstop, and it's hard. It's just goddamn hard. What's up, Wonder? He's trying to say bingo sucks. I'm not trying to say bingo sucks. I'm just saying if, like, you're not ready for it, it can be a lot. You and NPT in bingo have the same problem as Team Hockey in Canada. Everyone suits up to play you. Dude, maybe. I just wanted to join two worlds to just, like, goof off. Like, that's why we were doing the format switching and stuff, like, one in base game, one in DLC and stuff. Like, I didn't really want to be here this deep, this many months in. Title doesn't say French? That's true. That's true. Yeah. Oh, shit. Nah, we're just hanging out for a bit, that's all. I do have one key, right? That would have felt very stupid. Dude, how am I gonna clear this hero's grave with this weapon? It's gonna be so awful. Oh, more tomato throwers. We'll never escape. Hello. That didn't kill him. This is the weapon we're dealing with, by the way. Alright, let's go do the Celeria combo. Oh, God. Is there anything else I can loot for a new weapon? There probably is. Do I care? Probably not. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wait, who's washed? Am I washed? Who's washed? Do you prefer Dan, by the way? I can call you Dan. If you'd rather. Full name only? You got it. Raymond Daniels. Dan is fine. Got it. Oops, that was not where it's at. Oh god, trees. Rooting for the duo. Classic. Oh, hockey stop. Oh, my days. Somehow I didn't read that as a ground stomp. Ah, yes. Thank you, Aoi. Thank you for spreading the wonderful legacy of this channel. Okay, we just be patient. That sucks. That also sucks. Ah, frame trapped. Ooh. I love whittling them both down at the same rate. That's exactly what I want at this fight. I want them both to be in phase 2. Wouldn't that be a time? Just bow them to death with my 16 arrows? Fuck off. Why? Why is it missing? It's very likely Endo. I didn't think that one would reach. Should have known. Yeah. Dude, her, like, growy spear is crazy. Why am I just, like, not... Oh my god. Alright, whatever. I think I need to look for something else to do this. Like, it's just too bad of damage. I'm not gonna go back. I gotta look for a new item. Let's go do the watchdog thing. This damage is so bad. Not here. Although that does have items, but let's go to Wyndham. Kill Vare. Why would I be killing Vare? Almost forgot. Classic Jack, not dying in his French. Crazy. Alright, let's see what curses we are bound for here. Alright, who's the gatekeeper? That's what I need to know. It's a hand. Fuck off. Get up there. Get! Alright, it's fine. Miss! Is this cursed? Okay. No, get... Yeah. Yeah, sure. You have a slow attack, I'm aware. There's like no items. Where are items that I can grab? I could go back to a different region. Did I loot the Liurnia graveyards? Are there any also in Caelid? Looted the grotto. Not in its entirety. I looted some. Altus Graveyard. Which one is that? I should... One by Lanceax? Yeah, I looted that one. Excuse me? I know that's delayed, but... Yeah, right. I was indeed early. I agree. There we go. Misbegotten are one of your favorite non-main bosses. They're okay. They're very fair. What? Buh. Okay, Ritual Shield is huge. Let's go check this graveyard. I don't know if I've done that. That is indeed very nice. Can I get either a parry shield or a better... Oh, that's not a great sign. Maybe I haven't done the one by EG? Or the one behind Loretta? Jarberg? Aha! I haven't actually done this. Perfect. There's a red Kumbug. Surely it'll be fine. Guess I could just fucking kill him, huh? Whoa! You as well. Bouquet. Come on. Something. Ooh. That is indeed something. That will definitely do the trick if I don't find anything else that will ruin it. Let's go! All right. Yeah, yeah. Throw your tomatoes. I can take it. Pepe, fuck you. Oh, that is an actual emote. I just thought you were being a dick. This should take me through the rest of Altus just fine, I expect. Ritual shields. Ah, there's a heal in there. That's pretty nice. Alright, douchebags. I'm back. With better shit. I do need dodgeable attacks, though. Or punishable, rather. I'm just gonna take riposts. I know it does less damage because they're crucibleness, but iframes are also sick. Oh, yeah. Oh. Already phase transition. Oh, really? Interesting. What? Whoa. I just want to run away from you. I want you back. I don't want you both in phase 2. Yeah. Do that. Whoa! Oh! Jesus. Ow. That was a brutal frame trap combo. Oh god, that was early. I'm gonna go in on that with him right there. Certainly that doesn't have the range. No way I'm winning this? Bro, I'm winning this. Easy. That sucks. You fucked. I wanted the heal. I figured it was worth it. Now we're just in a nice Crucible Knight fight. Really? Too slow on this weapon. What? Where's the rest of your thing? You have more to do, friend. Oh, he's rotted. Hell yeah. Ah. Now give me data, Chris, before I have to go do this goddamn thing. Alright. Alright. Coming to the end of Altus. Just gotta make it through this crappy place as well. Also, I feel like I remember getting really good flask tiers early. What was that? And then I just haven't gotten any good ones since, or any secret tiers since. So having a couple more is quite nice. Do I remember the way? No. Is this the way? Golden eyes? Nope, definitely not. Whee. You're here? I just like giga lost already? That's crazy. Why does that exist? What is over there? Oh wait, was there an illusory wall? It's not the right way either way, it doesn't matter. We go this way. The right way. Yep, this is the light. Yep, it tells you that light exists. You just ignore that. Go here. Ah, yes. Grab the item. Ah, stone sword key. That's nice. Alright, let the clearing of trash mobs begin. Wait for the basilisk to get out of there. Alright. I don't have all that many throwables, which can make this a little annoying. Can leave Jellyfish Boy. Where'd you come from? Okay. Hallway done. If you were trying to do this in a bingo game, it might be kind of annoying, so you don't clear those guys, right? Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Lots of raw meat, which is good. Item. Hello. Don't be a weapon, don't be a weapon, don't be a weapon. Thank you. Come here. This is going smoothly. Come on. Sure. Let's get in the get in the bath. Come on. There we go. Pretty tanky. Not a weapon, not a weapon, not a weapon, not a weapon. Okay, I am fat. I guess the windy tier is gonna be good while I have this going on. Alright, come on. Dinner awaits. Please. Alright, who is it? Oh, yeah. I've got some bad news for you, Borealis. I got some bad news. Yeah. Oh, you were gonna scream? You were thinking about screaming? Damn. Alright, that is 20 out of 20 Altus Plateau! Alright, let me run to the outskirts, pay out the prediction. That's not what that is. Believers rejoice. Alright, so Tomorrow I do hope to get some actual factual bingo brawling practice in. I'm gonna spend a little bit of the day off stream doing the weapon route stuff. I don't feel like the average person is gonna be super interested in seeing me just like run the little permutations on the timing for that, so I'm just gonna do it without an audience and be very happy that I know. And then I hope I can get a game or two. That would be very nice. Maybe I can get Tom. Maybe I can get Ness. I don't know who's on tomorrow, but hopefully looking to do some real bingo season 6 practice games. The French is always here if we need it. Maybe if nothing goes on like ever, like DRL, I could do a seed. Who knows? The world is our oyster, but priority is getting some bingo brawling done. Right. Always gotta go back to roundtable hold so I don't spawn in and get killed by something dumbly. Ah, shit. Alright, well, this is, kind of like fight Queeline after the run. Except this guy's a bozo. Wow. Alright. Who are we going to go say hi to? Chris is on, but he's playing Pokemon. Mitch is on, but he's playing Sekiro. I feel like we've raided Peachy Shortcake before. It's been a long time. I can't remember. No. He keeps reminding me. We got him. Let's go read Peachy Shortcake. They're doing a RL1 run. Because CBD's back to his Elon run. We've rated him a lot. If you do want to go check it out, CBD is doing his Elon Musk no-hit run. But otherwise, let's go check out a RL1 runner. See what they're up to. All right, guys. Have a wonderful night. I'll catch you tomorrow. Peace. See ya. Good night. Good night.